I think how you finish the first heat sets the grid per second, second. I think that's on as well. That's an older one, that's a warmer one.
Porter.
It's a wonder band is on. I was looking at his watch and can't figure out if it's a 6 or an 8.
go with the junior class. This is, once again, this is going to be a 7-lap heat race. This is our junior class, 7 laps for all adults. Kid karts are going to be 5 laps. The number 3 on the track is James Shepard. 48 is James Overbeck. 4 is Lane Gibbs. 28 is Drew Zutch. 5 is Cale Zimmerman. 9 is Sam Tutwiler. Elijah Skaggs, Thomas Anthony. We're watching Jason Burgess. He wants him in the tram lines. And it looks like everybody's pretty good about staying in the tram lines. He pointed them out very distinctly. Jason Burgess, the best in the business. Once again, Cup Karts is very fortunate to have him. And he is going to start from way down there where he's currently standing at the 200-foot mark from the corner. So we're going to try to get him wooed up just a little bit here and get a good start. These juniors are a little bit antsy. Juniors are at that age, that teenage age, that they just have a real hard time calming down. So that's the way it goes. Anybody who's ever raised a teenager, currently as a teenager, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And it looks like Brandon's trying to woo him down a little bit. Just about ready to get rolling here. We're going to watch Jason. Now they're going to come past the start-finish line. Still in formation. They go down to Jason, down to the 200, just past the 200-foot mark. Jason's trying to warm up, and green, 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 go, go, go! Hammer down, boys and girls! And they go into turn 1. It looks like number 64 up front.
Chase.
Yeah, we made it through a couple of corners, and I didn't see any kind of nobody spinning out or anything. We're pretty clean.
Hello?
And your leader, number 64, Kate Yeager.
Hello?
Second fast is the number, I think it's 43, Candace. There we go by Jason.
Hello?
Okay, we are having technical difficulties. We are not broadcasting on Facebook or anything right now. We're working on it. We're going to do the best we can. I'm not quite sure what's going on over there, but they are working on it right now. So apparently it's live on YouTube right now, and Ashley's going to post. So, okay, so I've got confirmation of the VIP lounge that they're watching it. So, okay, thank you. I appreciate confirmation. So that's going to be my reporters over there. I appreciate their help over in the VIP lounge. And so we are on YouTube apparently, but we're just not on Facebook. So we'll get that figured out. And your leader is still number 64, Cade Yeager. He did turn purple, of course, last time by. And Garrett Andexler second, Tutwiler third, Anthony fourth, and Porter Trudell doing a fine job back in fifth place. Front two are stretched out a little bit, then we go back about 10 kart lengths till we get to Sam Tutwiler and Porter Trudell. Porter Trudell up to fourth. Brady Shad back in fifth place, number 865, but your leader still Cade Yeager, followed by Garrett Andexler. Garrett Andexler did turn purple last time by. On lap number 3, he ran a 49.77. Man. And once again, it's Cade Yeager still leading, followed by Andexler. Andexler is from Ohio. Cade Yeager is from Wisconsin. I think Road America is his home track. We go back a little ways till we get to Tutwiler and Porter Trudell. So your lineup is Cade Yeager, Garrett Andexler, Sam Tutwiler, Porter Trudell, Brady Shad, Thomas Anthony, Lane Gibbs, Tegan Schneider, Clay O'Brien, Jack Feber, Drew Warner, Kyler Peebles, Joseph Shepard, and Raider Santos. Your leader is Cade Yeager, and I believe, yep, it looks like Jason Burgess is going to signal them 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go for your leader, Cade Yeager. It's like Porter Trudell in a bit of a tussle back there with 865 of Brady Shad. Now remember, your finishing position in heat race number 1 dictates your starting position in heat race number 2. So at this point, and we're not done yet, but at this point, Cade Yeager would start in the pole position for heat race number 2. Now, once again, this race is not over, and Cade Yeager hasn't earned it yet, but he's working on it. And we have a yellow flag. Oh, somebody's off the track. I didn't realize that somebody's off the track on the far, I believe that's south end of the track. And Cade Yeager still leading, but Andexler is right behind him. Andexler all over the back of him. Number 43, Andexler. He wants that spot, and Jason Burgess does have the white flag out, signifying 1 lap to go. Andexler looking on the right side of Yeager, tucks back in, does not gain anything. In fact, if anything, he may have lost maybe a kart length. Your leader still Cade Yeager. Cade Yeager would love to start on the pole for heat race number 2. And Andexler right behind Yeager. I mean, just like inches behind Yeager. He stretches out to a couple of feet now. Just a few more corners. A lot of really sharp corners. This is just a very, very, very technical track. And brand new pavement. The facility is just stunningly beautiful here. And please, anybody, if you see any garbage or anything, please bend over and pick it up. At least we could. Andexler looking on the inside. Andexler takes the spot from Yeager. Andexler takes the win. Garrett Andexler in the last corner gets around Cade Yeager and takes the win. So Andexler is going to start on the pole. Cade Yeager is going to start outside front row. So they're both still in the front row. Andexler takes the spot, though. Brady Shad ends up 3rd. Sam Tutwiler 4th. Porter Trudell 5th. Lane Gibbs 6th. Thomas Anthony 7th. Tegan Schneider 8th. Clay O'Brien 9th. Kyler Peebles 10th. Drew Warner finishes 11th. Joseph Shepard finishes 12th. Raider Santos and Jack Feber round out your top 14. So congratulations to Garrett Andexler. Just a masterful job of taking the win away on the last corner. Hey, just a reminder, everybody on the property has to have a wristband. Go see Maddie. She's in the tent right below me, right below the tower here. Maddie will be happy to sell you a wristband. You have to have a wristband to be on the property. So make sure you get a wristband. It's insurance purposes, and you cannot be on the property without a wristband. So make sure you go get one.
We're going to fix the barrier, and then we got one thing on.
So once again, go see Maddie, get a wristband, and I may, if I see you walking around down below me and you don't have a wristband on, I may call you out publicly. So make sure you get a wristband. Okay, looks like our next class up is our Legends class. The number 15 is Chris Hamilton. Number 16 is Doug Cook. Number 53, Ryan Cassidy. Number 60 is Michael Wells. 79 is Drew Galloway. 84 is Raymond Brown. 95 is Donald Harrington. 151 is Larry Pike. And 289 is Martin Peterson. So pick your fast one. You know, Michael Wells is always fast. Ryan Cassidy is always extremely fast. Just a bunch of names here that potentially could win this race. Ryan Cassidy is from Morton, Illinois. And Michael Wells is from Canby, Indiana. Michael Wells races all over the country with us. And I think I was talking to him one time and he said he's actually still working. He's not retired yet. And we're all watching Jason Burgess. He's down about the 100-foot mark. And he says, green, 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 go, go, go! And he runs off the racetrack, gives him the green, and runs for the sideline. And I believe that's Ryan Cassidy up front. He's so strong. And always legal. Makes it through tech all the time. Ryan Cassidy first up by the stripe. Ryan Cassidy followed by Doug Cook, Michael Wells, Drew Galloway, Raymond Brown, Donald Harrington, Chris Hamilton, Larry Pike, and Martin Peterson. Okay, so we got somebody just went off the track right by Dominic Santafanti over there. He's on site still camera photographer. Ashley Graff is our social media person, and Dominic is the still pictures. And then they try to drag it out of the woods and hopefully put him back on the track. That's not Larry Pike. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, Chris Hamilton, I believe, from Mooresville, North Carolina. Here comes a speed racer, number 53. That's Ryan Cassidy. And way back behind him at second place, Doug Cook. Then we got Michael Wells, Drew Galloway, Raymond Brown, Donald Harrington, Larry Pike, Martin Peterson, and Chris Hamilton. Chris Hamilton's actually off the track, and it looks like he has retired. Yeah, he's walking away from the cart. So, unfortunately, Chris Hamilton's first race ends a little early. He'll still make the second heat race. Okay, coming by me, here's your race leader, number 53, Ryan Cassidy. He's got to be every bit of 20, maybe 30 kart lengths out of second place, Doug Cook. And he's just going faster and faster. That's the way Ryan Cassidy is. Gets out front and just leaves the field behind him. So once again, congratulations to Ryan Cassidy, followed by Doug Cook, Michael Wells, Drew Galloway, Raymond Brown, Donald Harrington, Larry Pike, Martin Peterson, and Chris Hamilton retired early, but he still gets credited with 9th place. And they're trying to get Chris's cart back on the asphalt so they can push it on home. Okay, cadet class coming up next is the T grade number 1, 7 laps long for the cadets. In numerical order, we have the number 1 of Hayden Lawson, the number 4 of Liam Ford, number 7 is R.J. Brown, number 11 is Drew Schneider, number 13 is Arlo Barr, 24 is Austin Taylor, 27 is Miles Wilson, 33 is Reagan Hodges, 42 is Jackson Frank, 44 is Harrison Bell, 46 is Lincoln Wiley, 67 is Danny O'Gara, 100 is Alyssa Eddy. 102 is Logan McCloskey. 151 is Daniel Dragunov. Jason Hendrickson in the 202. And Elam Stoner, number 420. Okay, CKNA officials are trying feverishly to slow him down, and looks like they're doing a pretty good job, actually. They're trying to get the back markers to catch up. It's a difficult job being a corner worker. And there's a little bumping and bruising, and Brandon wants him to slow down, Bailey wants him to slow down. And here they come towards the tram lines. We're all watching Jason Burgess, the extraordinary Jason Burgess. And yellow, no start, no start, no start. Jason Burgess is not happy. Okay, so we did not have a start, obviously. Everybody saw that, and we're going to try to attempt it one more time. All the corner workers are trying feverishly to slow them down. And once again, these are, cadets. They're like 8 to 10 years old, so it's a little bit difficult. They're full of vinegar, salt and vinegar, so slow them down. Brandon and Bailey doing a good job of wooing them up. We're all watching Jason Burgess. And remember, tram lines are in effect here, so Jason's watching the tram lines very, very closely. And Jason Burgess says, green, 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 go, go, go. Hammer down, boys and girls. Rock and roll. And they make it through first couple of turns. Here comes a long right-hander, a couple of right-handers. And they start to settle down there, kind of single file, and yeah, everything looks pretty good now. So we did get a fairly good start there. Jason's pretty happy with it. Lots of corners on this track. A very, very technical track. First one by the stripe is number 67, Danny O'Gara. This is Danny's home track, so he's pretty used to the track. He goes by the stripe first, followed by Elam Stoner all the way up to second place already. Daniel Dragunov in third place, last time by the stripe. Austin Taylor and R.J. Brown. And we have Liam Ford, Alyssa Eddy, Kason Hendrickson, Hayden Lawson, and Logan McCloskey. Liam 4 is number 4. He's been number 4 as long as I've known him, and he has a number 4 cut into his hair. He had his hair cutter cut a number 4 into his hair, which is pretty cool, actually. And here comes the 67 of Danny O'Gara. Danny O'Gara doing a great job. Elam Stoner in second place, staying right behind Danny. Top 5 are all together. O'Gara, Stoner, Dragunov, Taylor, and R.J. Brown. And we got a bit of a gap till we get back to 6th place. Hey, the yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. Just a corner flag. Somebody apparently is off the track down there. I did not see them. Your leader is still Danny O'Gara. Danny O'Gara running a fine race. Number 67, followed by Dragunov and R.J. Brown. R.J. Brown back in third place. Did just turn purple. Elam Stoner back to fourth place. Austin Taylor fifth. So R.J. Brown kind of on the move. Your leader is still Danny O'Gara, though.
Broken tie rod.
The top five are running away with it, but they're also battling amongst themselves. But they're every bit of 10-plus kart lengths ahead of sixth place. The top five are all together. Here comes your leader, number 151 is Daniel Dragunov, followed by Danny O'Gara. Looks like it's 3 laps to go that time by the stripe.
Yeah.
The front two are battling like mad, having put on a heck of a good race, and it's allowing the third, fourth, and fifth place to stay right on them. I think if the front two work together, they could probably run away with this a little bit. Your leader still Dragunov, followed by O'Gara. Then we got R.J. Brown in third place. Elam Stoner was fourth, went back to fifth now. Austin Taylor took over fourth. Dragunov and O'Gara are 1-2. Dragunov's the cart that on the back of it, it says tag you're it and some kind of foreign language. And I'm so sorry, Dad. I've forgotten. You told me before at some other race we were at somewhere in the country and I've forgotten, but I think that is just funny. Tag you're it. Dragunov and O'Gara, 1-2. Jason Burgess, white flag is out for your leader, Dragunov, followed by O'Gara. This is when it's going to get exciting. Dragunov and O'Gara. O'Gara on the outside, Dragunov on the inside. Dragunov tucks back in. We've got a heck of a battle up front. This is going to be for the checkered flag, the front two, and I think that's O'Gara leading again. And remember, this simply dictates your starting position in the feature, and it is indeed O'Gara. I'm sorry, the heat race number 2, and this is O'Gara. And your race winner, Danny O'Gara, followed by the 24 of Austin Taylor. R.J. Brown third, Daniel Dragunov fourth, and Elam Stoner fifth. Then we have Kaysen Hendrickson, Logan McCloskey, Hayden Lawson, Alyssa Eddy, and Arlo Barr. 11 through 15, Harrison Bell, Lincoln Wiley, Reagan Hodges, Miles Wilson, and Jackson Frank. And we have Drew Schneider and Liam Four, 16th and 17th place. Okay, so we're got just about a minute to wait, and Cup Karts goes exactly on the schedule. So apparently we're missing somebody. We are not going to wait for them. We're going to leave without them if they don't make it to the grid in time, which is what everybody knows. That's exactly how it works. You got a time schedule.
They've got different divisions, and then they all lead up to one spot. I think the grid actually maybe the 90s or early 2000s.
Looks like our senior heavy class. In numerical order, number 2 is Jesse Fossey, 5 is Linus Gugino, number 9 is Matt Lyda, number 14 is Rick Brew. 12 is Rick Brew, 14 is JD Gunn, 16 Ryan Sparowski, 019 is Evan McCorkadale, 21 is Connor Lund, 23 is Wicked Nick Sobiak, 34 Mark Steele, 46 Matthew Burpo, 56 AJ Roderick, 65 Juan Jeffrey, 93 Roman Badens, Katie McDaniels in the 99, 111 is Macon Moore, Sean O'Shea in the 164, and Ben Lyden in the 991. So we're trying desperately, corner workers are just struggling to get everybody to slow down and wool up and form. Got to get in formation. There's some super fasties here, Jesse Fossey and oh, look at there, Connor Lund, Wicked Nick, Mark Steele, AJ Rodder. Oh, let's see, everybody looks like they're all formed up. We're watching Jason Burgess down there at about the 100-foot mark. And when Jason says they get to go, they get to go, and he's crouching and getting ready to jump. And green, 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 go, go, go! Hammer down, boys and girls! Let a reptator chip there. They go into turn 1. Coming out. And it looks fairly clean there, about 3 wide. Down to 2 wide now. We're pretty safe. Yeah, and pretty close to single file. I think coming out of this corner, I think they'll end up being single file. The back 4, I'm not sure what the issue is, but they're going quite a bit slower. There's somebody kind of holding them up a little bit. Anyway, they finally get rolling. Get them rubber bands wound good and tight, and now they're rolling. And I think that's Roderick up front. Get me a little closer. I'm pretty sure that's AJ Roderick. He likes to recline very, very much. Yeah, that is AJ Roderick. He sits way back. Mark Steele in second place. Mark Steele did turn purple, even though AJ was leading. Wicked Nick in third, Sean O'Shea fourth, and Macon Moore in fifth. Then we have Jesse Klossy, Ryan Sporowski, Connor Lund, Evan McCorkadale, and Matt Light are your top 10. But yeah, AJ Roderick definitely leading, followed by Mark Steele. Mark Steele was a Canadian, proud Canadian, but he just after Grands last year, he moved to Ohio. One of our many, many, many Canadians that race with us at Grands. And we're happy to have every single one of them. They have a whole section in the pits that they call Little Canada that a lot of the Canadians all congregate together at. And of course, on Saturday night, I want to go see my friends the Canadians and have a refreshing beverage. Yeah, no change up front. Mark Steele caught right up to the back of AJ Roderick, but he's not going to get around him. Then we go back about 3 or 4 kart lengths till we get to Wicked Nick Sobiak, and then we go about 3 or 4 kart lengths till we get to Sean O'Shea in fourth place. So the current standing is Roderick, Steele, Sobiak, Lyda, O'Shea are your top 5. Mark Steele right, well, he's about a kart length behind AJ Roderick now. And this will dictate your starting position once again for heat race number 2. This is heat race number 1. Wicked Nick sitting all by himself back there in third place. Kind of a tough spot to be in because he can't draft like the front two can. And it looks like Roderick's still leading, Steele in second, but Wicked Nick Sobiak has caught up to the front two. Third place, Wicked Nick is right behind the front two. And fourth place, Ben Lyda is also caught up. So the front 4 are running together. Lyda did turn purple last time by. And once again, if you don't know what that means, whoever turns purple on the scoring list here means they ran the fastest lap of anybody on the track right now in this class. Of the whole race so far, they ran the fastest lap. So Ben Lyda just ran a 49.412 seconds. This is I'm guessing somewhere about between 3/4 and a mile long racetrack with many, many, many turns. What do we got? 14, 16 turns? Just a lot of turns. Very, very, very technical racetrack. Yeah, and these front runners are very technical. Your new leader is Mark Steele, number 34. AJ Roderick back to second. Wicked Nick third, and Ben Lyda fourth. So your new leader is Mark Steele, number 34. Yeah, the white flag is coming out for your leader. There it is. Jason Burgess gives Mark Steele the white flag. AJ Roderick, second place. Wicked Nick and Ben Lyda. And we got a huge gap till we get back to that 5th place here with Ryan Sporowski, number 16. So the battle's going to be for the win here. And it will simply dictate your starting position in heat race number 2. But these are true racers and they can't help themselves. They're going to battle and battle fiercely to try to get the win. Mark Steele currently up front, AJ Roderick in second. Once again, AJ Roderick does have all kinds of help. Roderick Racing Development, he can help you in many, many ways. So go talk to Emily and see how happy she is, or any of the people under Roderick Racing's tent. And Burgess has a checkered flag out, and it's going to be a battle, and your winner, Mark Steele, followed very, very closely by Roderick. We'll get next third, Ben Lida fourth, so that's how we're going to start the second heat race. Ryan Sporowski comes home fifth, Sean O'Shea sixth, Evan McCorkadale seventh, Jesse Clossy eighth, Megan Moore ninth, Connor Lund 10th. Then we have Matthew Burpo, J.D. Gunn, Matt Lida, Linus Gugino, Nick Brew, Roman Padens, Juan Jeffrey, and Katie McDaniel, number 99. Okay, here comes our senior light class. In numerical order, number 0 is Henry Wheeler, number 2 is Elijah Skaggs, number 5 is Kel Zimmerman, number 05 is Jared Howerton, number 06 is Levi Wilbur, number 09 is Tyler Kieran, number 13 is Jaden Krause, number 01 Jackson Barr, 28 is Drew Zutch, 48 is James Overbeck, 60 is Chris Clossy, 63 is Matthew Darlinson, 67 is Lily Martineau, 69 is Austin Olds, 87 is Emily DeMaster, 97 is Ian Quinn. In Nagasaki, Yoshikawa is 98, 101 Deanna Weisdike, and 141 A-Max himself, Adam Maxwell. Okay, so once again, they're going to come get up in formation and come by me here. The start line is not the start-finish line. It's way down by Jason Burgess at the 100-foot mark. Jason's all in position and ready to let him rip. And we're green, 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 go, 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 hammer down. And we have one spinner. Somebody towards the back of the track gets going again, and away we go. We got another one in the infield. Tries to get back on the track. This track has just been repaved, and they have a lot of asphalt on top of the old asphalt, and it makes for a real high edge of the track. So people are having a difficult time. If they do go off the track and in the grass, they're having a real difficult time finding a spot to get back onto the track. That's what just happened for that driver. And we have a yellow down in the corner, and the driver's not very happy. And first time by the striker leader is A-Max, number 141, Adam Maxwell. Ian Quinn in second, Matthew Darlinson, number 63 in third, did turn purple. Austin Olds back to fourth, Malachi Haight in fifth. Then we got Presley Whitney, Henry Wheeler, Sawyer Russell. Cale Zimmerman back to ninth, Emily DeMaster in 10th. Jared Howerton, Levi Wilbur, Nagasa Yoshikawa, Tanner DeMaster, Elijah Skaggs, Chris Clossy, Jackson Barr, Wyatt Leslie, and Deanna Wasdyke. Okay, come back by your leader still, Adam Maxwell, followed very closely by Ian Quinn. And we got a 1 car length gap, so we got the Darlison, Austin Olds in fourth, Malachi Hayden in fifth. So your leader still A-Max, Adam Maxwell, number 141. Adam Maxwell. Number 69, Austin Olds. Austin turned purple for about a millisecond until Henry Wheeler beat him out of the Henry is now purple. But your leader, Austin Olds, followed by I think A-Max, but they got to come around again. Looks like Adam, Ian Quinn, and Austin Olds. And they're starting to leg it out just a little bit now. Yeah, one more time by the stripe, and I think Jason Burgess has a white flag in hand. Yes, indeed he does. And there it is. White flag is out for your leader, number 141, Adam Maxwell. Followed by Ian Quinn, Austin Olds, Matthew Garlison, and Henry Wheeler. Now, once again, this is just simply a race for your starting position in heat race number 2. Just a few more corners for your leader, Adam Maxwell. Austin Olds getting a little itchy back here, but it looks like Adam Maxwell is going to win this race. There it is, A-Max himself. Adam Maxwell takes the win, followed by Ian Quinn, Austin Olds, Henry Wheeler, Matthew Garlison. Then 6 through 10 is Presley Whitney, Malachi Haight, Cale Zimmerman, Sawyer Russell, and Jared Howerton. 11 through 15 is Nagasa Yoshikawa, Emily DeMaster, Elijah Skaggs, Tanner DeMaster, and Levi Wilbur. 16th went to Wyatt Leslie, 17th Jackson Barr, 18th James Overbeck, 19th went to Chris Clossy.
somebody must have took him out.
Will we go there and have a conversation?
Yeah. He went all the way up there. Somebody at the top 3. Sucks.
Hey, Sam, you got another tie rod? Good. Didn't need it.
Okay, looks like our kid carts are out there. Number 595 is Kyler Hendrickson. 141 is Diesel Maxwell. 221 is Grant Heckman. And 611 is Hunter McBride. We're all watching Jason. Well, actually, I can't find him, but he's got to be down here somewhere. There's Jason. Jason gets the okay, and Jason says, green, 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 go, go, go. Hammer down, boys and girls.
So hard to guess. Mesmerized. Nice. Let it off again. I tried to go.
Is Stuart back? Oh, okay.
Here comes your leader, number 611, Hunter McBride, followed by Grant Heckman, Kyler Hendrickson, Diesel Maxwell.
There you go.
And here comes your leader again, number 611, Hunter McBride, followed by Grant Heckman, Kyler Hendrickson, and Diesel Maxwell. Diesel Maxwell turned purple that time by. Fourth place, Diesel Maxwell, number 41, did turn purple. Way to go, Diesel. And there, Hunter McBride, Grant Heckman, Kyler Hendrickson, and Diesel Maxwell.
It's okay, Stuart.
Okay, next up we got Sportsman. Our Sportsman, our numerical order. I'm sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. Number 5 is Evan Benoit. Number 9 is Braden Domont. Braden's very fast. Number 19, Titus Roberts. Number 022 is Isaiah Maxey. Number 33 is Christopher Utzi. Number 035, Landon Robbins. Number 35, Elijah Matson Vigas. Number 44 is Felix Catch. Number 048 is Ezekiel Haight. Number 57 is Holden Harder. 76 is Alex Hayes. 78 is Slayton Baldock. 84 is Will Wilkie. 98 is Carson Benjamin. Number 212 is Pearson Gulseth. Number 214 is AJ Stoner. 421 is Jacob Shively. And 483 is Caleb Johnson. And once again, huge thank you to the owners of Whiteland Raceway Park for allowing us to bring the Cup Karts North America final event of the North Series of this year to your beautiful racetrack here. And Sarah and Andy, you did just such a wonderful job. I mean, this is absolutely a wonderful facility before, at least from my point of view, from my viewpoint and the tower and everything here. But you've improved on it dramatically since we were here a couple of years ago. So hats off to Sarah and Andy and anybody else who might be involved in the owning and operation of the facility. But it's just fantastic. We're very happy. All your employees are wonderful, #1, and we're just happy to be here. So thank you, Andy and Sarah. We're going to get started in just a minute with our Sportsman class here. RLV is sponsoring us this weekend. EK Kart Chains, of course. NORAM. Briggs & Stratton. Everybody's got Briggs Motors, engines. Vega Tires. Everybody's on Vega Tires. Park City is our national sponsor, car sponsor. Precision Performance Karting, John Sieglem. Go talk to John for any questions you might have about karting. He can help you out with anything. EK Kart Chains, Full Send, Fern Creek, Mind Game Motorsports, MGM Chassis. Paul and April are not on site, but they have a pretty good representation of karts here. CKT, Chicago Karting Technologies, Cam Concepts, Max Tour, Target Distributing, Coyote Racing Chassis, E-Karting News, rather. Nate Dean is on site. He's representing E-Karting News. TS Racing, that's Todd Spouty Racing down in Florida, CRG. Camp Chaos over to my right over here. I think that's the north end of the track. Quality Contour, Parrington Automotive, and NSEW, Noah Stark Engine Works. So that's some of our sponsors that make this all work. This is Cup Karts North America, Cup Karts North Division. We split into 4 divisions now, and this is our North Division. This is the final event weekend of the year for the North Division. Next weekend we go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for a Northeast race. The following week we go to Toronto, Canada for a Cup Karts Canada race. So I'm going to be gone, I think, 22 days in a row or something here. So I had to pack up enough pills to be on the road that long. My doctor always gets mad at me when I say, hey, I need more pills. I'm going to be gone on the road. So 22 days, and then I get to go back home. Then I go out to another race. I think I'm going to Rock On Grand Prix after that. I announced that last year. And after that, I think I'm going to Oklahoma. And after that, I think we're going to Newcastle. So anyway, it's going to be a busy racing schedule yet. And here comes our racers. This is our Sportsman. This is heat race number 1 for our Sportsman. And we're going to get going in just a minute. We got to go by Jason Burgess. He lets him do the formation lap, and then he's going to try to whoa him up. Now, Sportsmen, once again, are a little bit younger, 10 to 13 years old, so they're a little bit more difficult to get them to whoa down. He wants a very slow and clean and safe start. We've got what we call tram lines. They're lines painted on the racetrack, and they have to stay within those tram lines. They cannot come out and try to pass each other until they get past the end of the tram lines, and they will get a penalty. We call it a ticket. They will get a ticket, and they've got to sign the ticket, and they get penalized for every infraction they do. The biggest complaint in go-kart racing with any series is people say they don't call penalties. They don't call penalties. That is not the case with Cup Karts North America. We call lots of penalties. So now you do anything wrong, you are going to get penalized. That's just the way it is. And I'll tell you what, most people are very happy with it, except the person who got the penalty for a few minutes and then realized it was correct. So anyway, yeah, we can document everything. Believe me, we've got a lot of people working on the track, and they're all watching you and making sure you're clean and safe. So here we go. We're going to come by the actual finish line. It is not the start line. The start line's at about the 100-foot mark. Jason Burgess is down there. And we're all watching Jason see if he likes the start. And he says yellow. No, we're not even going to mess around. He immediately says, I do not like that start. Try it all over again. So we're going to go one more time around and try it all over again. We're going to watch Jason Burgess and see if he lets us go. Jason Burgess is so experienced in racing. He works for IndyCar. He works for Vintage IndyCar. He also works for IMSA. I mean, Jason Burgess knows what he's doing by far. And we are just thrilled to death to bring him on board to Cup Karts North America. I don't know how we got so lucky to get him, to be perfectly honest. I've been a big fan of Jason's for many years, and when I heard that we actually acquired his talents for Cup Karts, I was so very happy. So I'm a huge fan of Jason Burgess, and we are lucky to have him. He's the best in the business, without a doubt. So we're trying to get everybody woed up here in 2x2, and we're going to try it all over again. Once again, this is a Sportsman class, 10 to 13 years old. And they get a little bit antsy. They get a little excited. We have a number of young ladies racing with us this weekend. Ladies in racing is slightly unusual. It's getting better all the time, but it's still slightly unusual. It's not 50-50 by any stretch. So we're very happy to have a bunch of young ladies racing with us, and they're very talented. The one that comes mainly to my mind is Emily DeMaster. It's just a hoot, just a ball to watch her race, and I'm sure she's going to have a very successful weekend. Okay, we're starting to get everybody up in formation here. Looks like we got around 18 entries in this class. Jason Burgess is all ready to pounce here. And he says, green, 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 go, go, go. Hammer down, boys and girls. And they're 2x2, 2 wide, sometimes 3 wide, but they're starting to settle down. And there we go. We're pretty much single file until we get to the very back of the pack. So, okay, we'll see if we can get a pretty good race in here. Remember, this race is 7 laps long. And they go up there. This is such an unusual racetrack. They've got that high banked left-hander. I've never seen such a thing, and I actually took my pit bike up there. It was way steeper and way higher than it looks like from over here in the pits. Anybody that's on site here, I highly recommend you go over there and walk it after the track goes cold at the end of the day, because that is just an insane turn. I've never seen it anywhere at a kart track before. It's very similar to Daytona or what's another one? Not Martinsville, but Bristol. So your leader last time I was Holden Harder, number 57. Then we had Braden Domont, Christopher Utzi, Isaiah Maxey, and AJ Stoner were your top 5 last time by. We'll see what comes by now. It is a sprint race. It's only 7 laps long. And here they come through the corners, and very, very technical track. I think it's about 7/10 to a mile long. I'm not sure how long this actual configuration is. They can have many, many, many different configurations at this race facility. And this is the one that we elected to have for Cup Karts North season finale. And once again, it was Holden Harder that came by, followed by Braden Domont, Christopher Utzi. AJ Stoner back in 4th place, turned purple that time by. And Isaiah Maxey was in 5th place. Then we have Ezekiel Haight, Alex Hayes, Jacob Shively, Landon Robbins, Will Wilkie, Slayton Baldock, Caleb Johnson, Evan Benoit, Carson Benjamin in 14th, Pearson Gulseth in 15th. And here they come by once more. Holden Harder is your leader. Let's see, that's a right-hander, a left-hander, another left-hander, a right-hander, a left-hander, and then they get back to Jason Burgess again. And there's the stripe right there. And they're still Holden Harder. Ezekiel Haight went purple that time back in 5th place. And they're pretty well settled down. There was 4 laps to go that time by. He's showing the cross flags representing halfway. Race is half over. He'll also signal them for 2 laps to go, and the white flag for 1 lap to go, and the checkered flag. Jason Burgess is very comprehensive, and he lets everybody know exactly where they are in the race. I remember way back in the day when I was racing, I was leading after 2 laps, and I kept begging the flagman, throw the checkered, throw the checkered. He didn't. I had to race the full race. I didn't win. Your leader's still Holden Harder, and it's 2 laps to go. Jason's got 2 fingers up, representing 2 laps to go. Holden Harder, AJ Stoner just turned purple in 2nd place, number 214, AJ Stoner. Braden Beaumont in 3rd, Ezekiel Haight in 4th, and Christopher Utzi in 5th. But Holden Harder leading, but AJ Stoner is fast. He's turned purple, and he's going to put a little pressure on Holden Harder. Now remember, this is heat race number 1. This just simply dictates your starting position for heat race number 2. They're still going to battle like it's the last race they're ever going to race. There goes Holden Harder. And the number 214, AJ Stoner, takes over 1st place. Holden Harder tries to take it back. Holden Harder does take it back. And here comes the number 9 of Braden Domont. So that time by the stripe is Holden Harder, AJ Stoner, and Braden Domont. And the white flag is out. It's going to be less than 1 lap to go. About 3/4 of a lap right now for your leaders. Holden Harder had most of the race, lost it to AJ Stoner, and then took it back. Big battle up front. Your leaders. Oh, and second, third place come together and take each other off the track. Holden Harder is going to win this race due to second, third place taking each other out. Here comes your leader. And your unofficial race winner, and the black flag is waving, so this race is under review. Your unofficial race winner is Holden Harder, followed by Ezekiel Haight and Isaiah Maxey. Okay, next up is your Masters class. In numerical order, number 4 is Brandon Lappin. Number 7 is Keith Hankins. Number 14 is J.D. Gunn. 15 is Chris Hamilton. 16 is Ryan Sporowski. 24 is Troy Toney. 32 is Alex Cullinan. 34 is Mark Steele. 44 is Brandon Bell. 46 is Matthew Burpo. 53 is Justin Cassidy. Number 65 is Juan Jeffrey. 88 is Jimmy Laser. 93 is Roman Paydens. 102 is Kent McCloskey. 117 is James Insko. 164 is Sean O'Shea. And 914 is Chris Osgood. So this is the Masters class. 7 laps scheduled. You're supposed to go to 147. It is now 146 and 45 seconds. So Bailey's going to let him out in just a moment. I don't think we have... There comes down. Okay. There they come. Bailey let him out. As Paul Bailey over in the Hot Grid, he's been our Hot Grid director for a couple of years now, I think. Paul does a wonderful job over there, right on time. Cup Karts North America, we are exactly on schedule at all times. And if not, we will be soon. So once again, they're going to go around and get a little heat in their tires and get a little feel for the racetrack. They've been on this racetrack many times already this weekend, but they get to go around one more time with no pressure on them. Yeah, and up front, of course, you got the likes of number 34, Mark Steele, and a bunch of other people. Some very, very, very fast drivers. Mark Steele, once again, he's a Canadian, one of our Canadian friends from north of the border, and decided to move right after Grands last year. In fact, during Grands, he was on his way to moving to Ohio. He had his motorhome, and he had a bunch of furniture from his house in his motorhome. He thought, oh, what the heck, and set up his furniture outside his motorhome. So I went over into his living room, which is an open-air living room, but it was just like it's going to be at home. We're sitting on the couches and the easy chairs and whatever, but we were outside his motorhome, out in the open air, having beverages and talking stuff. So Mark Steele, always a hoot. I really enjoy hanging with him. Ryan Sporowski, number 16. Anyway, we're all watching Jason Burgess, and Jason gives them the green. Green, 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 go, go, go. They go into turn 1, turn 2. We're about 3-4 wide. We're kind of narrowing down to 2 or 3 wide. I think that's Sporowski up front. And we settle in, and we're single file. And here they come by the finish line now, the stripe, and it is, your leader is Ryan Swarovski, followed by Sean O'Shea and Mark Steele, J.D. Gunn, Matthew Burkle. Sean O'Shea in second place, number 164, did turn purple that time by, so Sean O'Shea is running fast. Burkle, like I say, in fifth. Juan Jeffrey in sixth, James Insko seventh, Justin Cassidy in eighth, Troy Tony in ninth, and Roman Paydens in 10th. And here comes Ryan Swarovski, number 16, your leader again. Second place, Sean O'Shea. Third place, Mark Steele. J.D. Gunn fourth, and Matthew Burpo fifth. Juan Jeffrey, James Insko, Justin Cassidy, Roman Paydens, and Kent McCloskey round out your top 10. Okay, once again, last time by the stripe is Ryan Swarovski, followed by Sean O'Shea and Mark Steele. Mark Steele did turn purple last time by, and I'm just trying to look at them. I think Mark Steele's up to second. Yes, indeed. I think that's Swarovski leading, Mark Steele. Is that Mark Steele? Yeah, I think it is, in second place. Yep, Swarovski, Steele, and I think it's Sean O'Shea. It's got to be. Yeah, Sean O'Shea in third. Okay. And it is 3 laps to go that time by the stripe. Jason Burgess crossing the flag, signaling the halfway point, so it is 4 down, 3 to go. Going to be 2 fingers up. There it is. Jason Burgess has 2 fingers up, representing 2 laps to go. Your leader is still Swarovski, Steele, and O'Shea. And I think Mark Steele takes over P1. Yes, indeed. Mark Steele is up front now. Mark Steele with about 1.5 laps to go. Mark Steele is your leader. Your leader is Mark Steele. It's white flag, 1 lap to go from Mark Steele, followed by Sean O'Shea and Ryan Swarovski. Then we got a really big gap till we get back to 4th place, Matthew Burpo and J.D. Gunn. Then a huge gap until we get back to Juan Jeffrey, James Insko, Roman Paydens, Kent McCloskey, etc., etc. So the big battles between Mark Steele, Sean O'Shea, and Ryan Swarovski. And Mark Steele is leading, but always feeling the pressure from Sean O'Shea. Now, once again, this is simply a heat race. Heat race number 1, it just dictates your starting position on heat race number 2. These guys can't help but battle each other. And Mark Steele back to second, your new leader, Sean O'Shea. No, Mark Steele takes a spot back. Mark Steele, your leader, and there's a checkered flag. Winner, Mark Steele. Second goes to, I think it's Sean O'Shea. Officially, it looks like Sean O'Shea. Third place, Ryan Sprowski. Then we got Matthew Burko, J.D. Gunn, Juan Jeffrey, Kent McCloskey, James Insko, Brandon Bell, and Roman Payton round out your top 10. So congratulations, Mark Steele. Hard-fought battle, and P1 changed a number of times on that last lap, and Mark Steele comes home the winner. So Mark Steele will start on the pole position on heat race number 2.
Yeah, that's why I got in the back. You started to hop and you drove me right through that. Yeah, as soon as you started to enter, you could see it. That was close. Had me coming out of the corner. Every time I get around you, right here. Bro.
Okay, this is our senior medium class. In numerical order, the 0 is Henry Wheeler, then we have Elijah Skaggs, Cale Zimmerman, Levi Wilbur, Tyler Keynes, Betsy Gallagher, Even McCorkadale, Huntington Bolton, Wicked Nick Sobiak, Braden Prince, Braden Johnson, Drew Zuch, James Overbeck, Jacob Buffalo, Adam Maxwell, Presley Whitney, Jason Williams, Logan Frank, and Dylan Wicken. Let's see, we have Ohio, Tennessee, Wisconsin, Indiana, Minnesota, Illinois, Wisconsin, Michigan, Illinois, Ohio. Nobody from Utah. I still have a bounty on anybody that enters a race, one of our CKNA races from Utah. I will personally pay them out of my own pocket because I've never, ever had an entry from the state of Utah. So, and Stacy Gunn, as much as I appreciate you, you can't change your Facebook hometown to somewhere in Utah. That just doesn't work. I'm not paying you. Okay, we're all watching Jason Burgess, and Jason says, green, 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 go, 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 hammer down, boys and girls. And they go flying into turn 1 and come out of turn 2, and they are like 3 wide. And they're going to settle down just a little bit. They're down to 2 wide for the most part. And they're kind of settling down 1 by 1, 3 wide again. They go through a couple more corners. And there we go. We're kind of settling down to single file, which is good. And that's a lot safer. So that's when I can breathe again. And as soon as they come by the stripe, I'll figure out who's up front. Gil Zimmerman did turn purple. He's in 2nd place. 6th place is James Overbeck, Presley Whitney, Jacob Buffo, Logan Frank, and Drew Zutch. 11th, A-Max, Adam Maxwell, number 141, Braden Johnson, Tyler Kearns, Dylan Wicken, and Betsy Gallagher are your top 15. So Henry Wheeler was first by the stripe last time by, followed by Gil Zimmerman. And they're still in that position. Henry Wheeler is from Concord Township, Ohio. So Wheeler, Zimmerman, Sobiak, 1, 2, 3. And we got a pretty good gap till we get back to Elijah Skaggs, number 2, back in 4th place. And we've got a cart went off the track. And I think he must have hit a hay bale. I'm not quite sure what happened over there, but they're moving the hay bales back. And the driver gets back on the track, and away he goes. Mark that went off the track is number 64 of Logan Frank. Your leader still Henry Wheeler, followed by Gil Zimmerman and Wicked Nick. Wicked Nick went purple again. Okay, here comes our leaders again. Henry Wheeler is still up front. Number 0, Henry Wheeler, followed by Wicked Nick Sobiak in the 23, and Cale Zimmerman in the number 5. I don't think Cale Zimmerman is going to be back that far too much longer, but the white flag is out, so Cale's kind of running out of time. Apparently, if he finishes right here, he'll start the inside of the second row. And I don't know, there's a pretty big gap between second place Wick and Nick and third place Gil Zimmerman. I don't think Gil can make that up. He traditionally gets real hot on the last lap, but I just don't think he can make it up. They miscalculated something on the cart. I'm not quite sure what, but your leader is Henry Wheeler, number 0. Henry doing a fine job from Ohio. And Henry Wheeler is about to take the win and get to start heat race number 2 on the pole position. So here comes your race leader, about to be race winner, Henry Wheeler, pole position. Wicked Nick Sobiak outside front row. Second row inside, number 5, Gil Zimmerman. Second row outside, number 2, Elijah Skaggs. Then we got Presley Whitney, Levi Wilbur, James Overbeck, Drew Zutch, Braden Johnson, Adam Maxwell, Dylan Wicken, Betsy Gallagher, Jacob Buffo, Huntington Bolton, Braden Prince, Jason Williams, Tyler Kearns, Logan Frank, and Evan McCorkadale. So that'll do it for heat race number 1. We're going to start heat race number 2 at 2:20 p.m. It's currently 2:06 p.m., so 14 minutes from now, we're going to start heat race number 2 with our junior class. It's once again going to be 7 laps for everybody, except the kid carts will be 5 laps. So we're going to get started in a few minutes here. We're going to take a slight break. Everybody go back, grab yourself a cold beverage, and come back to your TV in just a few minutes.
You know what Jesus' hands are? So you're there and all of a sudden you're in trouble and your hand starts doing stuff. You're not telling your hands to do it. Jesus is driving at that point. I'm not kidding. Your hands will start correcting or driving. And you don't know why. And it's all muscle memory. It's Jesus' hands.
Yeah, I think that's good.
There he is. Kind of your passage.
Yeah. like I said, you know, we got a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more.
If they keep this time on the page, I would like to see at least the 55 seconds.
Okay, how much time? The fastest driver is 50, the slowest driver is minimum 27. I'm in one.
Oh, okay. That's my fastest time on this layout. You gotta be patient, Chris.
Yeah.
Got to fire all this stuff. Alright, I'm probably gonna head to Columbus.
Matt Bob here tomorrow, drop and see you on Monday.
Kidding me? I wonder who that knucklehead was. You know, a friend of mine sent me a picture of his house. And one of the knuckleheads in the pool was my son. I bet it must be the basketball team house.
Okay, just a reminder, everybody, you can call your people at home, your family, or whatever, aunts, grandmas, neighbors, and whatever, and tell them we're broadcasting apparently live on Facebook. I just found it myself, so I didn't realize that. Oh, they're watching it inside in the studio, too. Okay. We've actually got a broadcast studio. We got a broadcast studio going on here, and the professional is taking care of it, and I wouldn't have a clue. I'm telling you, I should take some pictures of what's going on here. It's way beyond me, but anyway, so we are broadcasting the whole weekend's events live on Facebook as well as YouTube. And I'm looking at the Facebook one, so we're very happy to do that. So anyway, now I can hear myself, so I got to shut up. Hey, Sammy Tutwiler. What's going on tomorrow? Sammy Tutwiler. Are you turning 12 years old tomorrow? Happy birthday, Sam Tutwiler. Tomorrow on Sunday. Happy birthday. Hey, once again, anybody in the pits, we do have a VIP lounge up here. I see a few people have taken advantage of it. You get to sit in the nice air-conditioned, glassed-in building. It's absolutely beautiful. It's $20 a day per person, and you can sit anywhere you want. There's room in the front row. I see there's plenty of room, and it's all glass, and it's just a beautiful view. And they actually have a better view of the starts of the race than I do. So I'm a little bit jealous of the VIPs. They can see better than I can, but they can see Jason Burgess doing his thing down there. And you get free beverages and snacks and stuff, too. Mike is over there serving up and doing a wonderful job. So $20 a person, I'll tell you what. if I wasn't stuck in this room, I'd be over there in that room because they actually have a better view than me, and I'm a little bit jealous, but there's plenty of room left. There's many rows of seating. You can sit in the first row, second row, third row, whatever you choose. And you get private bathrooms up here and all kinds of snacks and beverages and, you know, whatever you want. So I think it's the greatest deal in racing. I've never, ever been to a go-kart facility like this. I've been to a bunch of NASCAR and IndyCar stuff that don't compare to this, but certainly never a go-kart event. So I highly recommend it if you want the best venue that you've ever seen in your life for watching a go-kart race. I highly recommend you head over to the VIP lounge upstairs here. Also, the girls are selling bracelets and keychains over in the MPG garage. So if you want to go talk to the girls, you can talk to Princess and Julia, right? Yep, Julia. Go talk to Julia and Addison, and they'll be more than happy to custom make you a very, very nice bracelet or keychain. So they're doing a wonderful. Oh, I think Addison's gone though, isn't she? Julia's still doing it though. I hope she's doing it. I don't know. Just go check it out yourself. You may get a bracelet. I bought one myself, and I'm very, very happy with it. And I'm going to wear it everywhere. So good on you. And also, this facility is owned by Sarah and Andy, and they also own Speedway Indoor Karting. So if you want to go over to Speedway Indoor Karting in Indianapolis, they'll probably treat you just as nice over there.
My back hurts. My back is killing me. I have to stand like this all the time.
Like there was a weekend, it was at Orlando last year. CKNA went through 36 cases.
In one day? Oh.
Yeah. Well, it was just like a perfect recipe for disaster. Like we're all down in one for one. And then it was pretty much over the first time back at the racetrack for the year. I was my birthday, also Smokey's birthday, and Kendall's mom's birthday was like there. And we also got a first gift at our it all just kind of added up. And all just kind of became a mess.
Come to get you.
Jason, are you guys down?
It's a nice
One time at the racetrack, one more way up. Some of the shorts moved it down if it's just getting, you know what I mean? If they get my legs like that.
But when they do that?
That was when we were possibly a good carter, and my whole leg swelled up. And before I knew I was like really bad, I swelled up for over a week. Just one time my ankle was like.
Okay, so here we are, heat race number 2. Heat race number 2 is 7 laps long. This is our junior class. 7 laps long for everybody, but the kid carts is going to be 5 laps long. And once again, you can call everybody at home and tell them to watch either YouTube or Facebook. We're on both. We're broadcasting audio and video live, so you can watch the racing live. Grandma can watch back home and cheer on her favorite driver. Looks like we have about 14 entries in this class, in the junior class. Once again, the juniors are just one step below the senior class. And Jason Burgess is up on his perch and he's ready to come down. He's got the green flag in hand. He also has the yellow flag and he's going to wave the green, 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 go, go, go. We are green. And there they go. Heat race number 2 has started. We're 2 wide, narrowing up, and we're pretty much down to single file for the most part. Yeah, we're pretty much single file now. Oh, and we got somebody turned around towards the back of the field, and 2 carts coming together. And somebody gets going. We got one more, and they all get going. So everybody's back on the racetrack. The people involved are way behind the rest of the field, of course. And here comes your race leader. That's number 43. That's Garrett Andexler. And Porter Trudell in second. Brady Shad in third. Then we have Cade Yeager, Sam Tutwiler, Thomas Anthony, Lane Gibbs, Clay O'Brien, Drew Warner, Joseph Shepard, Kyler Peebles, Jack Fiebler, Tegan Schneider, and, well, Raider Santos, and then Tegan Schneider. I think that's Tegan that was involved over there. Porter Trudell currently in second place. Porter Trudell used to work really hard and just struggle, and really had a hard time. But Porter Trudell has come a long ways. A bunch of carts come off the track a little bit. Porter Trudell back to fourth. Here comes their leader again, Garrett Andexler. Second place is Cade Yeager, Sam Tutwiler third, Porter Trudell fourth. And your leader still, Andexler. So your current standing is Andexler, Yeager, Tutwiler, and Trudell. Andexler up front, Cade Yeager right behind him, number 64, Cade Yeager. Cade did turn purple last time by. This time, let's see if anybody's going to turn purple. We don't have to have somebody purple every lap. Once again, if you don't understand what that means, it means that if you turn purple, that means you ran the fastest lap of anybody on the racetrack in this race so far. So, technically, we don't have anybody purple right now. So nobody ran the fastest lap this time. And Exler and Yeager 1-2. Then we got a bit of a gap till we get back to Tutwiler in third place. It is Sammy's birthday tomorrow. Sammy turns 12. And Sam Tutwiler back in third place, feeling a lot of pressure from Porter Trudell in fourth place. Your front two are up quite a bit ahead. Andexler leading, Yeager in second. Then we go back to third, fourth, and fifth, of course, is Tutwiler, Trudell, and Brady Shad. And Brady Shad gets around Porter Trudell, so Porter Trudell back to fifth place, Shad in fourth. Tutwiler third, Yeager second, and Andexler still leading. Yeah, and they get a little exciting. Oh, and Andexler and Yeager having a little bit of a problem, and this race is unofficially over. Your unofficial winner, the black flag is waving at the checkered, so unofficially it's Cade Yeager, Garrett Andexler, Brady Shad, Porter Trudell, Sam Tutwiler, Thomas Anthony, Lane Gibbs, Clay O'Brien, Drew Warner, and Kyler Peebles are your top 10. These results are unofficial. This race is under review. And this race does determine your starting position in the feature later on this afternoon. Okay, looks like we're about 1 minute away from the Legends coming out. Legends in numerical order. The number 15 is Chris Hamilton. Number 16 is Doug Cook. Number 53 is Ryan Cassidy. Number 60 is Michael Wells. Number 79 is Drew Galloway. Number 84 is Raymond Brown. Number 95 is Donald Harrington. Number 151 is Larry Pike. And number 289 is Martin Peterson. Yeah, let's see, Chris Hamilton's from Mooresville, North Carolina. That's, I think, a suburb of Charlotte. Middletown, Ohio goes to Doug Cook. Morton, Illinois is Ryan Cassidy. Canby, Indiana is Michael Wells. Miamisburg, Ohio is Drew Galloway. Trenton, Ohio is hometown to Raymond Brown. Cleveland, Ohio, Donald Harrington. 7 Mile, Ohio, Larry Pike. And Columbia, Tennessee is Martin Peterson. So mostly central part of the U.S. You go from down in North Carolina all the way up to, I think, Illinois might be the highest in there. And some Ohio's and Tennessee's. And here they come out on the track. Bailey lets them out. Paul Bailey over there in the hot grid. Yeah, and our race director, of course, is with all the North Series races, is Mark Enderline. Scales, I think we got Bruce down there right now, and Chris Oles is handing out penalties. We got Dominic Santafonte from Rocket Gear Media running around taking still shots. He's got the yellow vest on. If you have any questions, anything special you want, talk to Dominic. He's a real good guy to work with. Talk to him, and I'm sure you can work something out. But Dominic Santafonte is our official still picture photographer, and I'm always happy to see Dominic doing his thing. Ashley Graff is our social media person. You can talk to Ashley. Dominic's over there on the hot grid taking still shots of everybody. And here comes our Legends class. Looks like about 9. Kind of a small class. Legends. These racers are a little bit long of tooth. You know, they've been around a long time. That's why they're called Legends. And we're all watching Jason Burgess. And I predict we're going to get a good clean start first time by. These are old, respectable people. And there, green, go, go, go! Let it rip, Tater Chip. Ryan Cassidy up front right away. Ryan Cassidy, P1. And I think Ryan Cassidy's probably going to win, actually. Ryan is so strong. Nothing against anybody else, but Ryan is just plain tough to beat. And there on the far side of the track, you can see your leader, number 53, Ryan Cassidy, doing a fine job. He turned purple last time by. He's about 8 kart lengths ahead of second place, Doug Cook. Doug Cook's about 10 or 12 kart lengths ahead of third place, Drew Galloway. And we got Michael Wells back there in fourth place. Raymond Brown, Donald Harrington, Larry Pike, Martin Peterson, and Chris Hamilton. So Ryan Cassidy looking real strong. And there's a checkered flag. Your race winner, Ryan Cassidy, followed by Doug Crook. Michael Wells comes home third. Drew Galloway fourth. Then we're going to have Raymond Brown, Larry Pike, Donald Harrington, Martin Peterson, and Chris Hamilton. Congratulations, Ryan Cassidy. Okay, looks like next up is our cadet class. In numerical order, the number 1 is Hayden Lawson. The number 4 is Liam Ford. Number 7 is R.J. Brown. Number 11 is Drew Schneider. Number 13 is Arlo Barr. Number 24 is Austin Taylor. Number 27 is Miles Wilson. Number 33 is Reagan Hodges. Number 42 is Jackson Frank. Number 44 is Harrison Bell. 46 is Lincoln Wiley. 67 is Danny O'Gara. Danny has a real good shot at this. He's running real strong today. Number 100 is Alyssa Sparkles Eddy. 102 is Logan Foskey. 151, Daniel Dragunov. Another one that has a real strong chance at winning this. 202 is Kason Hendrickson, another strong one. 420, Elam Stoner. Elam's got a real strong chance. Okay, so we're in the formation lap here with our cadet class. This is 8 to 10 years old. Cadets 8 to 10 years old. And a lot of good racers out there. Alyssa Eddy struggled mightily many years ago. In fact, she was so dangerous. We were racing Road America and we had to change pit road. Okay, so I'm watching Jason Burgess down there in the perch. And we are green, go, go, go! Hammer down, boys and girls! There they go, and we are 2 wide going through turns 1 and 2.
He's gonna do all right.
Okay, there we go. Daniel Guerra up front, number 67, Daniel Guerra. And he did turn purple, of course. Number 7, R.J. Brown, second. Austin Taylor, third. Daniel Dragunov, fourth. And Kason Hendrickson, fifth. And here comes Danny O'Gara, the last turn before the stripe. He's got a very strong lead. Second place, R.J. Brown. R.J. is looking for anything he can get to catch Danny O'Gara. Austin Taylor in third, Daniel Dragunov fourth. Fourth place, Daniel Dragunov, number 151, did turn purple that time by. Dragunov is the cart that says "Tag You're It" on the back of the cart. And apparently he's trying to get around one more. He's trying to get around Austin Taylor. Dragunov in fourth. Austin Taylor third. Your leader still O'Gara. He's about a full cart length ahead of second place. So starting to heat up front there. O'Gara leading, R.J. Brown right behind him. And we've got a bit of a gap before we get back to Austin Taylor, Daniel Dragunov, and Alyssa Eddy. And Alyssa Eddy did just turn purple last time by. So Alyssa Eddy put in a fast lap. That's Sparkles. She put in a fast lap. He finally finished on the podium earlier this year. We were down at Cincinnati, if I remember right, and she finished Saturday on the podium, and Sunday she took the top spot, so she's very, very happy. O'Gara looking for some help. Danny O'Gara, number 67, your leader, is looking for some help. He wants some help running away from the field from R.J. Brown. We are halfway. Jason's got the halfway flags out. And a good battle for second place. Your leader is still Danny O'Gara, but a big battle between R.J. Brown, Austin Taylor, and Daniel Dragunov for second. And Alyssa Eddy's kind of involved in that too. Alyssa Eddy's right behind him. And I think everything is really heating up front. Oh, no, that's not. Third place goes sideways. Alyssa Eddy gets caught up in it. Your leader's still O'Gara. But second and third place got all tangled up in fourth place. O'Gara leading and R.J. Brown in second. Then we got a big gap till we get back to the 24 of Austin Taylor. Kason Hendrickson up to fourth. Logan McCloskey in fifth. Dragunov finally comes through in sixth place. Arla Bar seventh. Alyssa Eddy back to eighth place, unfortunately. And the white flag is out. And Jason, checkered flag is out, and there's your race winner, Danny O'Gara, followed by R.J. Brown. Third place is going to go to Austin Taylor. Fourth place, Kason Hendrickson. And we have Daniel Dragunov comes home fifth. Logan McCloskey sixth. Arla Bar seventh. Alyssa Eddy eighth. Elam Stoner ninth. And Hayden Lawson 10th. Okay, so it looks like our senior heavy class is out here. Number 2, in numerical order, number 2 is Jesse Clossy. 5 is Linus Gugino. Number 9 is Matt Lyda. Number 12 is Nick Crew. Number 14 is J.D. Gunn. Number 16 is Brian Sparowski. Number 019 is Evan McCorkadale. Number 21 is Connor Lund. 23 is Wicked Nick Sobiak. 34 is Mark Steele. 46 is Matthew Burpo. 56 is AJ Roderick. 93 is Roman Padens. Number 99 is Katie McDaniel. Number 111 is Macon Moore. 164 is Sean O'Shea. 991 is Ben Lida. And 65 is Juan Jeffrey. Here we are, senior heavy heat race number 2. On the pole is Mark Steele. Number 34, that's Mark Steele. We're all watching Jason Burgess. He's up on the perch again. And Jason says, green, 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 go, go, go! Mark Steele up front right away. Number 34, Mark Steele is your leader.
Go, Nick! Go, he left that guy. I'm sorry about that.
So here they come by the striper, leader Mark Steele, AJ Roderick in second place, Wicked Nick Sobiak third, Ben Lida fourth, Ryan Sparowski fifth. Then we have 6 through 10, Sean O'Shea, Evan McCorkadale, Jesse Classy, Macon Moore, and Connor Lund. Once again, this is heat race number 2, and then we're going to have the features later on this afternoon. The finishing position of this heat race will dictate your starting position of the feature later on. And if it finished right now, which it's not going to, but if it did, Mark Steele would have the pole position for the feature. Feature races are longer, of course, and worth all the marbles. Mandy's down there assembling trophies, so that's what you're racing for this afternoon is the first place trophy. Mark Steele looks pretty strong today. Mark Steele, as he is every week, is very, very, very effective racer. Yeah. AJ Roderick back to third place. It looks like, I think Wicked Nick got up to say, yes, indeed, that is Wicked Nick in second place. AJ Roderick back to third. So Roderick is a very distinct style when he's in his seat. He has it reclined as far as he can possibly make it. So they come by the stripe again as Mark Steele, followed by Wicked Nick Sobiak, AJ Roderick, Ben Lida, Ryan Sparowski, Evan McCorkadale, Sean O'Shea, Jesse Fossey, Connor Lund got ahead of Macon Moore. That'll round out your top 10. Then we got JD Gunn, etc., etc. So Jason Burgess is signaling 2 fingers up, which represents 2 laps to go. This might be a pretty good battle up front here. Mark Steele and Wicked Nick Sobiak. Wicked Nick generally waits till the last lap or so before he makes a move. And Mark Steele is very, very tough to catch. AJ Roderick right behind those two. He's also very, very tough. And then Ben Lyda is definitely in the mix. Jason has the white flag in hand. He's just about ready to represent 1 lap to go. Here we go, last lap. This is not for the big trophy, though. This is just for your starting position later on during the big trophy race. Mark Steele, he does not even bother looking over his shoulder or anything. He knows Wicked Nick is right behind him. Wicked Nick tapping on the back door. Wicked Nick staying right there, and AJ Roderick staying right behind Wicked Nick. It's a 3-car train. I don't know if Wicked Nick has anything for Mark Steele. Wicked Nick looking all over, trying to figure out. And of course, he wants the insider. He's not going to get it. Mark Steele is not going to give it up. Your winner's going to be Mark Steele, followed by Wicked Nick Sobiak, AJ Roderick, Ben Lyda, and Ryan Sprout here, your top 5. 6 through 10 is Jesse Fossey, Sean O'Shea, Evan McCorkadale, Connor Lund, and Macon Moore. 11 through 15, J.D. Gunn, Matt Lyda, Linus Gugino, Matthew Burpo, and Roman Paydens. Then we got Nick Brew, Katie McDaniel, and Juan Jeffrey. So, way to hold him off, Mark Steele. Good job. senior light class out on the track right now. In numerical order, the number 0 is Henry Wheeler. Number 2 is Elijah Skaggs. Number 05 is Jared Howerton. 5 is Cale Zimmerman. 06 is Levi Wilbur. 09 is Tyler Kearns. Number 013 is Jackson Barr. Number 13 is Jaden Kraus. 28 is Drew Zutch. 48 is James Overbeck. Number 60 is Chris Clossy. 63 is Matthew Darlison. 67 is Lily Martineau. 69 is Austin Olds. 87 is Emily DeMaster. 97 is Ian Quinn. 98 is Nagasa Yoshikawa. 101 Deanna Weisdike. And 141 Adam Maxwell, A-Max himself. Emily DeMaster, number 87 from Oostburg, Wisconsin. I always like saying that. Oostburg, Wisconsin. Emily and Tanner. And Sneaky John. Sneaky John's not here this weekend. Oh yeah, yes, I did too see Sneaky John. I stand corrected. Anyway, we're all watching Jason Burgess. Jason says, green, 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 go, go, go. Hammer down, boys and girls. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Into turn 1, coming out of turn 2. 3 wide, 4 wide. Narrowed up to 2 wide. Yeah, and they're starting to get into single file finally, so that's good. It's a lot safer. I feel a lot more comfortable. I can breathe easier when they get all single file. You can still race, but don't race wild. Yeah, and here comes your race leaders. Once again, I'm not sure the exact length of this track, but I've got to find out eventually from Andy or Sarah or somebody. Here's your leader, Ian Quinn, number 97, followed by Henry Wheeler, number 0. A-Max, Adam Maxwell, 141 in 3rd. Matthew Darlinson, number 63 in 4th. And Austin Old, number 69 in 5th. Then we've got Cale Zimmerman back in 6th place. Let me look up at the track. Henry Wheeler did turn purple in 2nd place. Well, the first 2, maybe the first 3 are together, then a little bit of a gap, then 2 more, and another little bit of a gap, and 2 more. So, yeah, and that's all folding up real quick. They are all together now, they're equally distanced apart. Once again, your leader, Ian Quinn, followed by Henry Wheeler. Ian Quinn and Henry Wheeler are behaving. Adam Maxwell and Austin Olds got a pretty good battle going on. 2 very, very good racers there, Adam Maxwell and Austin Olds. Austin races a lot of 2-stroke stuff. He, on a rare occasion, decides to come race with us, race a 4-stroke. And he definitely brings his talents with him. He's fun to watch. And A-Max, of course, doing a fantastic job. This configuration is 7/8 of a mile, so just short of a mile. And I kind of figured it was just a tad below a mile, so 7/8 of a mile. Yeah, and here comes our race leaders. That, by the way, I got that information from Mike, the host over at the VIP lounge. And if you have any interest whatsoever, I would highly recommend it. $20 for the whole day per person. Mike is being just a fantastic host. He's pouring everybody drinks and snacks and air conditioning and all kinds of good stuff. And he even has coffee for his guests only. You cannot buy coffee from him, but he will make you coffee in the VIP lounge. So if you're a big coffee addict, that's your place to be. And I think AO just took over 2nd place. So your leader is still Ian Quinn, and AO, Austin Olds, all the way up to 2nd place. And putting the pressure on Ian Quinn. Yeah, and I think we have a new race leader. Yes, it is. It's Austin Olds. AO just took over P1. If AO can hold that, he's going to start on the pole position in the feature. And yes, indeed, it is Austin Olds, number 69, MVG. MVG is a local race team, and he races for them. So your leader is still AO, Austin Olds out there. He's still leading in the number 69. He's got Ian Quinn right behind him in the 97. And Ian Quinn looks on the inside and takes a spot back. And 2 karts pass Austin. Ian Quinn and Henry Wheeler are both ahead of Austin. Austin's back to 4th now. And here comes Cale Zimmerman. And he's thinking about passing Austin. And all 4 of them, front 4, are battling all over the place. Cale Zimmerman does not get around Austin Olds. So Austin Olds is still 3rd, Cale Zimmerman 4th, but you've got Ian Quinn and Henry Wheeler up front. And that was the white flag that time by, so it's going to be checkered this time by. Jason Burgess does have the checkered flag in hand. Here comes your leaders, and I believe that's Henry Wheeler up front. Yeah, and there's another pass for the lead. Oh my goodness, Ian Quinn is your new leader. Here they come to the checkered flag, and it's going to be Ian Quinn, Henry Wheeler, Austin Olds, Cale Zimmerman, and Matthew Darlinson are your top 5. Then we've got Adam Maxwell, Emily DeMaster, Malachi Haight, Presley Whitney, and Elijah Skaggs. The checkered flag is waving as well as the black flag. This race is under review, and it is unofficial. This is not official. It's an unofficial results. The black flag is waving with the checkered. That means this race is under review. But your unofficial winner is Ian Quinn, followed by Henry Wheeler, Austin Olds, Cale Zimmerman, and Matthew Darlinson. This is unofficial. Okay, it looks like our kid carts are all set up here. We've got Kyler Hendrickson and Diesel Maxwell and Grant Heckman and Hunter McBride. Diesel Maxwell, another member of the AMAX Racing tribe, and just love that name. I always love that name, Diesel. Okay, we are green for the kid cars. They are racing. Here go the kid cars. Once again, it's McBride, Heckman, Hendrickson, and Maxwell. Yeah, and there goes your race leader, Hunter McBride, followed by Grant Hickman, Kyler Hendrickson, and Diesel Maxwell. And here they come by the stripe, and your leader is Hunter McBride, number 611, followed by the 222 of Grant Heckman, Kyler Hendrickson, and Diesel Maxwell, 1, 2, 3, 4. So your 222 of Grant Heckman, as I was kind of thinking about maybe trying to put a move on the 611 of Hunter McBride. Unfortunately, he did not complete it, but he definitely put a little pressure on. So your leader, once again, Hunter McBride, followed by Grant Heckman, Kyler Hendrickson, and Diesel Maxwell. Diesel Maxwell wasn't really quite sure if he wanted to race yet, and he was a little bit tentative, and he decided to go ahead and race, and he's doing a wonderful job. Diesel Maxwell, very impressive. Brand new to this and doing a real good job. Okay, once again, I got to remind everybody on the property, you have to have a wristband. If you're Canadian, it's a bracelet. You have to have one. It's not that anybody's being mean or anything. You absolutely have to have one for insurance purposes. If you get caught without a wristband, you will be escorted off the property. So definitely get yourself a wristband or a bracelet. It's absolutely mandatory. There's no questions about it. Hey, Jason, there's a checkered flag out there, and there's your race winner, number 611, Hunter McBride. Hunter, you're going to start P1 in the feature. Rand Heckman comes home second. Kyler Hendrickson turns purple and comes home third, and Diesel Maxwell comes home fourth. Next up is our Sportsman class. We're scheduled to come out at 3:26 p.m.
Over back.
Okay, Sportsman, then 10 to 13 years old. This is heat race number 2, 7 laps long for the 10 to 13-year-old Sportsman. In numerical order, we have the number 5, Evan Benoit, and number 9 of Braden Domont, number 19 of Titus Roberts, 022 Isaiah Maxey, 33 is Christopher Yautzi, 35 is Elijah Matson Vegas, 035 Landon Robbins, 44 Felix Katz, 048 Ezekiel Haight, 57 Holden Harder, 76 Alex Hayes, 78 Slayton Baldock, 84 Will Wilkie, 98 Carson Benjamin, 212 is Pearson Golseth, 214 is AJ Stoner, 421 Jacob Shively, and 483 is Caleb Johnson. For Ohio, Wisconsin, Indiana, Michigan, and Illinois. So it's all Midwesterners again. And they look like they're formed up very, very well. Number 57 in the pole position. That's Holden Harder. We're all watching Jason Burgess and trying to decide if he's going to let him go. And Jason says, green, 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 go, go, go. Hammer down, boys and girls. Let her rip. And they go into turn 1, 3 wide. And at least one cart goes sliding off the racetrack on the infield. Comes back onto the asphalt and gets rolling again. They're narrowed down to a single file. Well, I believe that's Holden Harder is up front, the all-black cart with the black helmet. Holden Harder up there. They're going to come by in just a moment. I'll be able to see everybody's position. But Holden Harder is your leader. Remember, this track is 7/8 of a mile long, so it's a pretty good-sized kart track. Must be about, I don't know, 14, 16 turns, something like that. There's Holden Harder. Second place is Ezekiel Haight. Isaiah Maxey in third. Alex Hayes in fourth. Number 76, Alex Hayes in fourth place. Did turn purple. Jacob Shively, Will Wilkie, Christopher Yautzi. 78 is Slayton Baldock. Number 5, Evan Benoit. And number 212, Pearson Golseth are your top 10. we got another cart, and it's kind of highlined on the edge of the asphalt there. And the corner workers try to get him going, and there we go. Racer's back going again. Our corner workers are so good. They're just Johnny on the spot, always right there. That is the number 483, Caleb Johnson from Indianapolis, Indiana, and Caleb does get going again. And once again, your leader is Holden Harder. And the 022 of Isaiah Maxey is in second place. Isaiah Maxey turned purple last time by. Let's see if anybody goes purple this time by. Yeah, let's see. Jacob Shively, Ezekiel Haight, Slayton Baldock, Will Wilkie, Christopher Yautze, Evan Benoit, and Pearson Golseth are your top 10. So Holden Harder still leading. Representing 2 laps to go. Everybody sees 2 laps to go. Your leader still Holden Harder. See a black flag flying, so Holden Harder is going to be the official race winner. So Holden Harder, Alex Hayes, Isaiah Maxey, Christopher Yautze, Ezekiel Haight, Jacob Shively, Slayton Baldock, Will Wilkie, Evan Benoit, and Braden Domont here, top 10. 11th place, number 214, AJ Stoner did turn purple on the last lap, but still finished in 11th place. we go there. Masters class. Masters are on the track for heat race number 2. Numerical order, Brandon Lepane, Keith Hankins, number 7, number 14, J.D. Gunn, number 15, Chris Hamilton, 16 is Ryan Sparowski, 24 is Troy Tony, 32 is Alice Cullinan, 34 is Mark Steele, 44 is Brandon Bell, 46 is Matthew Burpo, 53 is Justin Cassidy, 65 is Evan Jeffrey, Juan Jeffrey, 88 is Jimmy Laser, 93 is Roman Paydens. Number 102 is Kent McCloskey. 117, James Insko. 164, Sean O'Shea. And 914 is Chris Osgood. And hopefully you will get a green flag the first time by. These are Masters. They're a little bit more reserved, a little bit calmer than the juniors and the sportsmen and the cadets and so on and forth. So it's a pretty good chance that we're going to get a green the first time by. We'll see here. I got one of my junior racers in the VIP room next to me. He's giving me grief about making comments about how excitable they are. Yeah, and Mr. Clay, I can pick on him. He's a pretty good guy. Yeah, and we're all watching Jason Burgess, see if he gives him the green flag, and I'm going to say yes. We'll see what Jason says. And we are green, 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 go, 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 hammer down. And we're 2 wide going into 1 and 2, 3 wide, 2 wide. We're still 2 wide. They're not settling down very well. They're still going side by side, a few of them. Okay, now they're starting to settle down a little bit. And let's see our race leaders. I think that might be Mark Steele. That would make a whole lot of sense, wouldn't it? And yes, indeed, that's Mark Steele up front. Number 34, Mark Steele. Second place is a 164 of Sean O'Shea. Third place, 16, Ryan Sparowski. Fourth place, number 46, Matthew Burpo. And fifth place, number 65, Juan Jeffrey. Juan Jeffrey's from the Woodlands in Texas. lead is still Mark Steele. The white flag is out for your leader, Mark Steele, followed by Sean O'Shea and Ryan Sporowski. Then we got a big gap till we get back to 4th place, Matthew Burpo and J.D. Gunn. So if there's going to be any kind of battle, and there it is, the battle for second between O'Shea and Sporowski. Steele looks like he pretty much owns this. Yeah, no, there's a little bit of pressure on Mark Steele, not much. On Mark Steele is really strong. He's having a good weekend, and it's going to be very, very difficult to even apply any pressure on Mark Steele. Oh, he looks over his shoulder. It's very unusual for Mark Steele. He looks over his right shoulder. Yeah, and Sean O'Shea is looking over his left shoulder. Yeah, and Sporowski takes second. Steele wins. Sporowski takes second. Sean O'Shea third. Matthew Burpo fourth. And J.D. Gunn comes home fifth. Okay, the final race in heat number 2 is about to come up. This is our senior medium class. In numerical order, the number 0 is Henry Wheeler, number 2 is Elijah Skaggs, number 5 is Cale Zimmerman, number 06 is Levi Wilbur, number 09 is Tyler Cairns, 18 is Betsy Gallagher, 019 Evan McCorkadale, 21 is Huntington Bolton, 23 Wicked Nick Sobiak, 25 is Braden Prince, 26 is Braden Johnson, 28 is Drew Zutch, 48 is the Steema, that's James Overbeck, 68 Jacob Buffo, 141 is Amax himself, Adam Maxwell, 187 Presley Whitney, 420 is Jason Williams, 624 Logan Frank, and 919 Dylan Wicken. Yeah, and they're starting to form up their 2x2. Senior medium, I'm thinking Jason will give them the green. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, and we're all watching Jason Burgess. Yellow, yellow, yellow. No start, no start. I was wrong. Okay, let's try this all over again. I'm thinking Jason's going to give him the green this time, but I was wrong last time. Let's see. He's kind of exercising the green a little bit there. It looks like he's exercising already. He wants to throw a green. He wants to throw a green. And we are green, green, green. Go, go, go. Hammer down. And we look pretty clean into 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We're too wide, but we're starting to settle in a little bit. And we look like we're pretty much single file, so I can breathe again. So we're watching the 7/8 of a mile racetrack. I don't know, 14 or 16 turns, something like that. Lots of turns. Very, very technical. I was told a couple days ago when everybody first started going out here that the track is pretty slippery, but I think it's settled in pretty well now. And your leader, Henry Wheeler, Kill Zimmerman in second, Elijah Skaggs third, Wicked Nick Sobiak fourth, and Levi Wilbur fifth place. Okay, looks like Henry Wheeler is way out front. And he's about to take the win, and that would give him the pole position for the feature races later on this afternoon. Here comes Henry, and current second place is Overbeck, and Wicked Nick looking on the inside. Overbeck's going to take the spot. So Henry Wheeler did win. James Overbeck takes second. Wicked Nick Sobiak third. Cale Zimmerman fourth. Levi Wilbur fifth. Elijah Skaggs sixth. Adam Maxwell comes home seventh. Drew Zutch eighth. Presley Whitney ninth. Jacob Buffo 10th. Braden Johnson 11th. Dylan Wicken 12th. Braden Prince 13th. Betsy Gallagher 14th. Huntington Bolton 15th. Tyler Kearns 16th. And we have Jason Williams, Logan Frank, and Evan McCorkadale. Okay, we're going to have our junior feature event coming up at 4:10 p.m. That's 11 minutes from right now. We'll have the national anthem at 4:05, and then we'll start the event at 4:10.
I really took a whole lot of business over there on that lap back. Yeah, that's why I was like, expedite, please.
All right, everybody, we're about to play the national anthem. If everybody can stand up if you're able and remove your hats, gentlemen. And the American flag is right there in the middle of the racetrack. So thank you very much, everybody, for the respect. Thank you very much, everybody. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes here. This is going to be the features. This is what we came to the racetrack for, to see who wins this. This is for the big spot on the podium and the big old trophy. No, it's just a little bit bigger than second place, but still, it's bragging rights. You're going to have bragging rights.
minute. What do we got, 1 minute? No comment.
Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. This is our junior class, and we're about to race the features. Remember, these features are 10 lap long. We were 7 lap long. Now we're up to 10 lap long, except for the kid karts are 8 lap long. Juniors, numerical order. Number 3 is Joseph Shepard. 4 is Lane Gibbs. 9 is Sam Tutwiler. 17 is Thomas Anthony. 24 is Clay O'Brien. 29 is Porter Trudell. 33 is Drew Warner. 43 is Garrett Andexler. 64 is Cade Yeager. 65, Kyler Peebles. Then we have Raider Santos in 363, Jack Feber in the 381, Tegan Schneider in the 809, and Brady Shad in the 865.
Feeling it could be really fast. I actually let it go around. You look real cut. What a fucking thing. Yeah, it's like, you'll have to go around. Don't run it. Fucking drop it off his head. The last time, right him over, he didn't run fucking nobody over.
Okay, once again, remember, we're 10 laps long. Your pole sitter, I believe that's Andexler. Let me see when they come a little bit closer. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 43, Andexler. Outside front row, 865, Brady Shad. Second row inside, Porter Trudell. Second row outside. The number 64 of Cade Yeager. And we're all watching Jason Burgess. And Jason says, green, 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 go, go, go! Hammer down. And we settle in pretty good right away. We're pretty much single file except for one 2x2. And Exler up front. I believe that's Porter Trudell in second place. I'm sure it is. Porter Trudell just has really improved dramatically in the last year or so, year and a half.
Hell yeah, he closed them 2, 3, 4 carts right there. That's a lot better. I knew that cart, but people didn't have that cart better.
Garrett Andexler from North Royalton, Ohio. Is your leader Porter Trudell in second? Shad in third. Cade Yeager in fourth. Yeager looks on the inside and takes over third place. So Yeager up to third. There's still Andexler, Trudell, Yeager. Tutwiler, I'm sorry, Tutwiler, Sam Tutwiler. And there's a really good battle going back there for third place. Tutwiler all the way up to second. And Trudell gets shuffled back. Looks like he's still going backward. So it's Garrett Andexler, Sam Tutwiler, Brady Shad, Porter Trudell, and Cade Yeager your top 5. Way down in 10th place, number 33, Drew Warner just turned purple. So it'll be 3 laps complete this time, 7 to go for your leader, Andexler, followed by Tutwiler. Brady Shad, who did turn purple that time by is in 3rd, Porter Trudell in 4th, Cade Yeager in 5th. Then we got Thomas Anthony, Clay O'Brien, Lane Gibbs, Tyler Peebles, and Drew Warner round out your top 10. So everybody's settled in pretty good. It looks like they're happy with their positions for a lap or 2 only. It's going to be 6 laps to go this time by. Six laps to go right now. And Andexler up front. Halfway to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Your leader still Andexler, followed by Shad, Cade Yeager, Porter Trudell, and Sam Tutwiler back to 5th. Andexler, Shad, Yeager, Porter Trudell, and Sam Tutwiler, your top 5 so far. Everybody's kind of settling in a little bit. Thomas Anthony currently in 6th. And we go way back to Lane Gibbs in 7th, Clay O'Brien in 8th, Drew Warner in 9th, Tegan Schneider 10th, Kyler Peebles 11th, Jack Feber 12th, Raider Santos 13th, and Joseph Shepard 14th. And your new leader is Brady Shad, number 865. Brady Shad, the black cart is up front. Andexler back to 2nd. Their leader's Brady Shad. Andexler takes a spot back. Shad goes a little wide, and Andexler is up to P1 again. And we got 2 sticks out representing 2 laps to go. Jason Burgess during the features, during the heat races, Jason just holds up 2 fingers, but during the heat races, he puts 2 sticks out, making sure everybody understands it's 2 laps to go. So it'll be a white flag next time by for your leader, Andexler, and Cade Yeager takes over second place. That means Shad's back to third. And I think this race is far from over. Porter Trudell is right there in the mix too. Your leader, Garrett Andexler, he's very, very fast today. I think he's going to be fast all weekend. Should be white flag this time by for Jason Birch. There it is. White flag is out for your leader. Yeager and Shad are all looking at each other, wondering who's going to make a move. Yeager comes on the inside. Oh, and Shad goes off the track. So your leader is Garrett Andexler. Garrett Andexler. Cade Yeager's in second. Then we have Porter Trudell in third. And Jason Burgess does have the checkered flag and the black flag in hand. This race is unofficial and it's under review. There's your unofficial winner, Andexler, followed by Cade Yeager and Porter Trudell. Sam Tutwiler unofficially finishes fourth. Thomas Anthony unofficially fifth. Brady Shad unofficially sixth. Clay O'Brien unofficially seventh. Lane Gibbs unofficially eighth. Drew Warner unofficially ninth. Tegan Schneider unofficially 10th. Jack Fever unofficially comes home 11th. Raider Santos unofficially 12th. Joseph Shepard unofficially 13th. And Kyler Peebles unofficially 14th.
It's actually been pretty nice out the cloud cars. The cloud cars are safe.
And we have done that before.
Okay, looks like we're going to get going here again. We're going to have Legends class come out in just a moment. We're a little bit behind schedule. I think we'll do this fine. So watching Bailey, and he says, okay, let him rip. This is Legends class. Once again, feature, 10 laps long. And we'll get going in just a minute here. Yeah, let's see, who do we got? Oh, here in numerical order in our Legends class. Number 15, of course, is Chris Hamilton. Number 16 is Doug Cook. Number 53 is Ryan Cassidy. Number 60 is Michael Wells. Number 79 is Drew Galloway. Number 84 is Raymond Brown. Number 95 is Donald Harrington. Number 151 is Larry Pike. And number 289 is Martin Peterson. We have people from North Carolina, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, and Tennessee. So, a good cross-section of the Middle America. And we're going to get going in just a moment here. We are scheduled 10 laps long. And I predict Jason Burgess is going to give him the green the first time by. I'm usually wrong, though, so we'll see. This is our Legends. And I'll tell you what, there's one guy who's super, super fast out there, and he's kind of up front right now. He's on the pole position. Lots of fast racers, but one of them really fast. And we're all watching Jason Burgess. Jason's up on one layer of plastic barriers. He used to make 2 or 3 and leap off them. I think he's getting a little older. And Jason says, green, 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 go, go, go! Hammer down! And they settle into single file immediately. And your leader, number 53, once again, that is Ryan Cassidy. Second place, number 16, Doug Cook. And then we have Drew Galloway, Michael Wells back and forth, Raymond Brown in 5th, Donald Harrington 6th, Larry Pike 7th, Martin Peterson 8th, and Chris Hamilton is in 9th place currently. And Ryan Cassidy did turn purple that time by. Ryan Cassidy set the fastest lap of the race so far. There's only one lap, but he said it. So your leader is still that fast guy out front there, number 53, Ryan Cassidy. It's got to be that helmet. It's got to be the helmet. He's got that cool-looking helmet. It's got to be the helmet that makes him so fast. Ryan Cassidy just practices his racecraft. He knows what he's doing. He's got a lot of miles in a go-kart, without a doubt. Probably one of the most experienced go-kart racers on the property right now. Here comes Ryan Cassidy, number 53. Okay, looks like your leader, Ryan Cassidy, is, I don't know, 20, 25 kart lengths ahead of second place. Second place is 40 or 50 kart lengths ahead of third place. Maybe more. Yeah, here comes Ryan Cassidy. It's going to be 4 laps to go this time by. 6 down, 4 to go. There goes Ryan. And here comes Doug Cook. Here comes Drew Galloway. Then we have Raymond Brown and Michael Wells in 5th. Larry Pike and Chris Hamilton. Donald Harrington and Martin Peterson. And Jason Burgess does have 2 flags up representing 2 laps to go for everybody. Next time by, our leader Ryan Cassidy will get the white flag representing 1 lap to go. Yeah, here comes Ryan. Very fast down the hill. Just for the heck of it, I took my pit bike out there a couple days ago and I went around that hill and oh my goodness, I went way high on the hill. You get a lot of speed coming down that thing. That really picks up speed. But there's a white flag for your leader, Ryan Cassidy. There comes second place, Doug Cook. Here comes third place, number 79, Drew Galloway. And Michael Wells, Raymond Brown, and Larry Pike. Donald Harrington, Chris Hamilton, and Martin Peterson. Yeah, and a checkered flag is out. Ryan Cassidy turned purple on the very last lap, by the way. Ryan Cassidy, on his last lap, ran a 49.665 on lap 10. So he just keeps getting faster and faster and faster. But Ryan Cassidy, Doug Cook, Drew Galloway, Michael Wells, Raymond Brown, Larry Pike. Okay, looks like it's cadets, 8 to 10 years old. Numerical order, we have Hayden Lawson. Number 4 is Liam Ford. Number 7 is R.J. Brown. Number 11 is Drew Schneider. 13 is Arlo Barr. 24 is Austin Taylor. 27 is Miles Wilson. 33 is Reagan Hodges. 42 is Jackson Frank. 44 is Harrison Bell. 46 is Lincoln Wiley. 67 is Danny O'Gara. 100 is Alyssa Eddy. 102 is Logan McCloskey. 151 is Daniel Dragunov. 202 is Kason Hendrickson. And 420 is Elam Stoner. So you got to be looking at number 67, Danny O'Gara. And 151, Daniel Dragunov. I mean, there's a bunch of people you got to be watching really close here. Very, very strong contenders. our pole setter is the number 67 of Danny O'Gara. He gets to dictate the start of the race. We're all watching Jason Burgess. As soon as Jason Burgess shows the check the green, and we are green, 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 go, go, go! Danny hammers it down. Danny up front. Danny O'Gara, number 67, first in and first out of every corner. And there he goes. Front three are doing a great job of pulling away from everybody. Danny O'Gara is leading them. And here they combine. I'll get a little bit better look at everybody, but that is Danny O'Gara up front. And we have the number 7 of R.J. Brown and the number 24 of Austin Taylor. Dragonov, number 151, back in 4th place. Kason Hendrickson, number 202 in 5th, and Logan McCloskey, number 102 in 6th place. Here comes Danny O'Gara again, number 67. He did turn purple last time by. And R.J. Brown in 2nd, Austin Taylor 3rd. Dragonov, number 151 in 4th place, turned purple that lap. And we have Alyssa Eddy in 5th place. Actually, yeah, Alyssa Eddy is in 5th place. She's got the pink cart, the pink helmet, and the pink ponytail. Okay, it looks like it's going to be 6 laps to go this time by for your leader, Danny O'Gara, number 67. Danny O'Gara has wired this whole race so far. He had the pole position, led at the start, and has never given that up. R.J. Brown in 2nd. 3rd place, Austin Taylor. 4th place, Daniel Dragonov. Alyssa Eddy in pink ponytail turned purple last time by. Number 100, Alyssa Eddy, but she's back in 5th place all by herself. Danny O'Gara definitely looking over his shoulder. He wants to know what's going on behind him. Everybody's looking for help, but I don't think anybody's really getting any help. And Jason did give him the halfway flags that time by. This race is half over, 5 down and 5 to go. 10-lap race. can hear the tires just squealing away up here. I think they're just running out of tread. They're running out of the tire, rather, rubber, relatively rapidly. No change of position in the top 5. It was 4 laps to go that time by. It's going to be 3 next time by for your leaders. Your leader still Danny O'Gara. 3 laps to go this time by. Danny O'Gara is your leader, followed by R.J. Brown, Austin Taylor, and Daniel Dragunov. Alyssa Eddy turned purple again that time by. Alyssa Eddy has definitely caught the front 4 all by herself. The front 4 kind of dancing around just ever so slightly, and Alyssa Eddy has been able to catch them. Eddie putting the pressure on, potentially thinking about taking over 4th place from Daniel Dragunov. He's staring all over that tag you're it sign on the back of that cart right now. And Jason Burgess has 2 flags up representing 2 laps to go. And the battle's heating up behind Danny O'Gara. Danny O'Gara is pretty safe. Alyssa Eddy does take over 4th place. Alyssa Eddy's definitely on the move. Danny O'Gara is pretty safe up front, but R.J. Brown and Austin Taylor putting on a good battle. Should be the white flag, and yes it is, white flag for your leader, Danny O'Gara. Yeah, the race is on. Here comes Austin Taylor. They're side by side, and I think Austin Taylor took the spot away. Austin Taylor, your new leader. Danny O'Gara led the entire race until the last lap here. And here comes O'Gara back to battle. And O'Gara looking on the inside, and O'Gara takes a spot back. O'Gara back to your leader, and here comes Daniel Dragunov, I believe. But O'Gara back to the lead. So he gave it up for about a half of a lap. Here we are, we're coming to the checker. Jason's got 2 flags out, and there's your race winner, Danny O'Gara. Second place goes to Daniel Dragunov. 3rd place, Austin Taylor. 4th place, Alyssa Eddy. 5th place, R.J. Brown. 6th place, Elam Stoner. 7th place, Arlo Barr. 8th place, Kason Hendrickson. 9th place, Logan McCloskey. And 10th place, Liam Ford. So congratulations, Danny O'Gara. Way to go. A hard-fought battle. That was way more exciting than I thought it was going to be earlier in the race.
As soon as they're in at the pickup, Jason
Well, as soon as they're kind of in the clear here, as long as Jason's ready down there, we'll go. Yeah, they're actually tonight.
I got it. First time to ever. Is that the final? He's on complete accident. So when he gets over there, I didn't know. It's not behind the whole car.
I mean, whatever this is, it's already been set.
I got it.
I mean, penalty start would be that. Yeah, but that's, yes. I don't know, this is what I got, so I guess.
It didn't look great for 5 minutes.
I don't know. I know behind the whole car.
Okay, senior heavy in numerical order. Number 2 is Jesse Clossy. Number 5 is Linus Gugino. Number 9 is Matt Light. And number 12 is Nick Boo. Number 14 is J.D. Gunn. Number 16 is Ryan Sparowski. Number 019 is Evan McCorkadale. 21 is Connor Lund. 23 is Wicked Nick Sobiak. 34 is Mark Steele. 46 is Matthew Burbo. 56, A.J. Roderick. 65, Juan Jeffrey. 93, Roman Paydens. 99, Katie McDaniel. 111, Macon Moore. 164, Sean O'Shea. And 991 is Ben Lida. And they're starting to form up. Number 34 on the pole is Mark Steele. Mark Steele and Wicked Nick, I think, are on the front row. And we are green, green, green. Go, go. Let it rip, tater chip, and all that good stuff. Mark Steele up front right away. The red cart with kind of a bluish helmet is Mark Steele. And there's got to be Wicked Nick right behind him. And I'm pretty sure it's A.J. Roderick right behind Wicked Nick. So here's your race leader, number 34, Mark Steele. Moved down to the U.S. now. He lives in Ohio. He was Canadian. Wicked Nick in second, and A.J. Roderick in third. Then we have Ryan Sparowski in fourth, Jesse Clossy in fifth, Ben Lida in sixth, Sean O'Shea in seventh, even McCorkadale in eighth, Megan Moore in ninth, and Matt Lida currently in 10th place. 10-lap race. is to basically anywhere on the track. Once again, your leader is Mark Steele, followed by Nick Sobiak, AJ Broderick, Ryan Sprowski, Jesse Clossy back in 5th place. Number 2, Jesse Clossy did turn purple that time by. No change on the track in any positions. Mark Steele still your leader. Wicked Nick Sobiak in 2nd. AJ Roderick in 3rd. AJ did turn purple last time by. Here they come again. It's going to be 4 laps complete. 6 to go this time by. And everybody's just maintaining their position. One more time. Here comes Mark Steele, Wicked Nick Sobiak, AJ Roderick. We got just a cart length and a half gap till we get to Ryan Sprowski and Jesse Clossy. Then we go back a little bit farther for 6th place. Okay, here we are. It's going to be 3 laps to go. This time for your leader, Mark Steele. Look at the pressure. Roderick gets ahead of Wicked Nick. So AJ Roderick in 2nd, Wicked Nick in 3rd, Sprowski in 4th, and Jesse Clossy still in 5th place. So Roderick moves up 1 spot. Roderick's got his sights set on Mark Steele, number 34. Mark Steele has been really tough all day long, but Roderick is right behind him. Mark Steele, especially in that last lap, puts that cart exactly where it needs to be, where nobody can get around him. Roderick is developing his racecraft for a long time. Steele kind of gets over his right shoulder a little bit. There's nobody there. Roderick's on kind of leaning towards his left. And we have 2 laps to go. Jason Burgess is representing 2 laps to go. Steele comes kind of inside. Roderick follows him kind of inside. still back in third, Sprowski in fourth, and Jesse Clossy in fifth. Steele, Roderick, Sobiak, Borowski, and Clossy are your top five. And we got a big gap till we get to 6 and 7. Steele's feeling the pressure from Roderick. He's getting tap, tap, tap on the rear bumper. And there it is. The white flag is out. 1 lap to go for your leader. Mark Steele, number 34. Roderick looking on the outside. Cannot make a pass. Steele still leading. Jesse Clossy's trying to take over fourth place. Has not completed. Jesse Clossy working on taking fourth place, but your leader still Mark Steele, followed by A.J. Roderick and Wicked Nick Sobiak. Here comes Mark Steele, about just a few more corners to go. Mark Steele, your leader, he looks over his right shoulder. He wants to make absolutely sure he does not give Roderick any kind of room. This is the corner where everybody likes to pass, and he's going to block the whole corner. Roderick look on the outside, and it's going to be Mark Steele. Mark Steele takes the win. Mark Steele takes the feature, followed by A.J. Roderick and Wicked Nick Sobiak. Ryan Sprowski fourth, Jesse Clossy fifth, Ben Lyda sixth, Sean O'Shea seventh, Connor Lund eighth, Matt Lyda ninth, J.D. Gunn 10th, Roman Paydens 11th, Linus Gugino 12th, then we have Nick Brew and Katie McDaniel, Evan McCorkadale, Matthew Burpo, Megan Moore, and Juan Jeffrey. So congratulations, Mark Steele. Senior Light feature event coming up right now. In numerical order, the number 0 is Henry Wheeler, number 2 is Elijah Skaggs, number 05 is Jared Howerton, number 5 is Cale Zimmerman, number 06 is Levi Wilbur, number 09 is Tyler Kearns, number 013 is Jackson Bard, number 13 Jaden Proust, number 28 Drew Zutch, number 48 is James Overbeck, number 60 is Chris Clossy, number 67 is Lily Martineau. Number 69 is Austin Olds. Number 87 is Emily DeMaster. Number 97 is Ian Quinn. Number 98 is Nagasa Yoshikawa. Number 101 is Deanna Wasdike. Number 181 is Amax himself, Adam Maxwell. And the 187 is Presley Whitney. Looks like our number 97, Ian Quinn, is on the pole. We're all watching Jason Burgess. Let's see if we can get a green. No, we're yellow right away. We're not even close. Even I could call that one. No chance of a start there. Okay, let's see if we can try this all over again. Jason Bird is still down there about the 100-foot mark. Yeah, and of course. Number 97, Ian Quinn on the pole, outside front row. Number 0 of Henry Wheeler. Technically, Ian Quinn gets to start the race. He's got the pole. And we're watching Burgess. Green, 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 go, go, go. Hammer down. Okay, so it looks like Ian Quinn is indeed your leader up front there, number 97. And that's Cale Zimmerman in second place. Henry Wheeler in third. Ian Quinn, Cale Zimmerman, Henry Wheeler, Adam Maxwell, Austin Olds in fifth. James Overbeck, number 48 and 6, did turn purple. So James Overbeck is running fast, and he's back there in sixth place currently. And Ian Quinn is still leading. Oh, and it looks like Henry Wheeler gets a hit of Cale Zimmerman. Cale back to third, Henry Wheeler up to second. Fourth place, Adam Maxwell, 141. Austin Olds, number 69, in fifth place. Down, 7 to go this time by. Your leader is still Ian Quinn, number 97. Henry Wheeler turned purple last time by. Let's see if anybody turns purple this time by. Henry Wheeler in second, Cale Zimmerman third, Austin Olds up to fourth, Amax back to fifth. Then we have Overbeck, Darlison, Skaggs, DeMaster, and Malachi Haight. here comes your leader again, Henry Wheeler, number 0. Ian Quinn fell back to second. Third place is Austin Olds, number 69. Fourth place, Adam Maxwell. Fifth place, James Overbeck. Sixth place, Cale Zimmerman. Cale Zimmerman dropped back a little bit. Austin Olds battling for second place. Can't quite make it. Austin Olds battling with Ian Quinn. Your leader is still Henry Wheeler, but Austin Olds and Ian Quinn are battling for second. And they've got Emax right behind him also. And Overbeck comes into play. James Overbeck up to fourth place. Your leader still Wheeler, followed by Olds, Ian Quinn, and Overbeck. Emax in fifth. Cale Zimmerman back to sixth. Okay, it's going to be 2 to go next time by. Your leader, number 69, Austin Olds out there. And it looks like Henry Wheeler takes it back. Yeah, yes indeed, Henry Wheeler is your leader now. Austin Olds in second, 2 sticks up, representing 2 laps to go. Overbeck in third, Ian Quinn fourth, Adam Maxwell fifth, and Cale Zimmerman sixth. Looks like Jason is going to display the white flag this time by. And your leader is Austin Olds, number 69, followed by James Overbeck. And we have Adam Maxwell in third, Ian Quinn in fourth, and Henry Wheeler back to fifth. And the white flag is being waved. 1 lap to go. Austin Olds is stretching out just a little bit ahead of James Overbeck. Just a few more corners for your leader. Good battle back for third place, but your leader, I believe, is still Austin Olds. Let's see, yeah, it's Austin Olds, okay. And he's going to take the win and no black flag. So I think that's official. Austin Olds wins. James Overbeck takes second. Adam Maxwell third. Ian Quinn fourth. Henry Wheeler fifth. Cale Zimmerman comes home sixth. Matthew Dardison seventh. Elijah Skaggs 8th, Malachi Heat 9th, Presley Whitney 10th, Drew Such 11th, Tanner DeMaster 12th, Jaden Kraus 13th, Sawyer Russell 14th, Nagasa Yoshikawa 15th, Levi Wilbur 16th, Tyler Kieran 17th, Wyatt Leslie 18th, and Ethan Gray 19th. So congratulations, Austin Olds. You got the win for today. Number 69, Austin Olds, takes home the top spot on the podium. He gets the big trophy. next up we have the feature event for the kid karts, all 4 kid karts out there. Okay, in numerical order, our kid karts, number 95 is Tyler Hendrickson, 141 is Diesel Maxwell, 222 is Grant Heckman, and 611 is Hunter McBride.
Technically, he didn't win. There's one way I can win. If I get 12, if he gets the time way, I get first place. Then I can get
Okay, here comes our race leader, number 611. That's Hunter McBride. Second place, Grant Heckman. Third place, Tyler Hendrickson. And fourth place, Diesel Maxwell. Okay, so just a fantastic battle going for first place, and we have a new leader, number 222, Grant Heckman, just took over first place. 6'11", Hunter McBride back to second. Grant Heckman leading, McBride second, Hendrickson third, and Diesel Maxwell fourth. Okay, here comes your leaders again. This is going to be the halfway point. Jason Burgess is going to represent halfway for your leader, number 222. That's Grant Heckman, followed by Hunter McBride, Tyler Henderson, and here comes Diesel Maxwell, number 141. And it's going to be 3 laps to go this time by, and your leader is still the 222 of Grant Heckman, followed by Hunter McBride, Kyler Anderson, and Diesel Maxwell. Oh! Diesel kind of gets all turned up, and I believe that's Brandon over there in the corner, gets them all straightened out, and here comes Diesel. Boom, boom! Okay, it looks like 2 fingers up, representing 2 laps to go for your leader, Grant Heckman, followed by Hunter McBride, Tyler Hendrickson, and here comes Diesel Maxwell. 2 laps to go for Diesel also. And the white flag is out for your leader, Grant Heckman, followed by Hunter McBride, Kyler Hendrickson, and Diesel Maxwell. Hunter McBride did turn purple last time by, so he ran the fastest lap of the race. Here comes Diesel. There's Diesel Maxwell in 4th place. Grant Heckman still leading. Jason Burgess up on the perch with 2 flags. He's about to leap off and do the 2 flag dance. There they are. He's already got him crossed up. And it looks like it's going to be Grant Heckman, but you never know. There's a pretty good battle going on. And so actually, it looks like it's going to be Hunter McBride. And here he comes, the race winner, Hunter McBride, followed by the 95 of Kyler Hendrickson and the 222 of Grant Heckman. And Diesel Maxwell is coming home fourth. There's Diesel. So somebody lost a tire and wheel. It went rolling way down the track, and one of our corner workers caught it. He sprinted. He ran like crazy, and he caught that doggone thing. Way to go, corner worker. I'm not sure who that is. I can't quite see that far, but good job. Okay, it looks like on pole number 57, and that's Holden Harder. And we're watching Jason, of course. Jason Burgess down there on the perch. And he says, yellow, no start, no start, no start. Okay, once again, Holden Harder gets to dictate the start of the race here, number 57 on the pole. Mark Enderline's in the middle of the track. He wants to warm down. Mark is the race director. He's going to warm down, and then Jason Burgess is going to decide if they're wowed down enough. And we're yellow again. No start, no start, no start.
This guy was yellow one more time. I'm probably gonna cry. It's so aggravating. Just like stay slow. Like.
The lineman's up here now. I was like, they need to like slow him down way before. Yeah. Now they're slowed down. I mean, I know. You can pick up the pace till you get over here. Yeah, they're slow rolling it. Let's go. Come on. And a waiting.
Go slow here and don't speed up over
Yeah.
there. The anxiety of like,
Okay, there was 2 yellows. They're going to try one more time. Holden Harder dictates the start of the race. He is on the pole. Everybody's got to pay attention to him. And they are going much slower this time. Let's see if they can stay going slower. And they're doing a much better job this time. They're going by race director Mark Enderline if they stay in their tram lines. And we are green, 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 go, go, go!
That's like 4 wide there.
So Holden Harder is your leader. Holden Harder up front. He's doing a fine job. Okay, here they come by the stripe. Your leader is Holden Harder, the 022 of Isaiah Maxey in second place. Ezekiel Haight, number 048 in third. Zeke did turn purple that time by. Alex Hayes, number 76 in fourth. Slayton Baldock, number 78 in fifth. Sixth place, number 33, Christopher Yotzi. Evan Benoit, number 5 in seventh. Will Wilkie, number 84 in eighth place. 421, Jacob Scheibly in ninth. And 10th place, number 35, Elijah Matson Vargas.
You gotta go, dude. He's gonna pass you.
there you go.
Yes! Hold it! There you go. There he goes.
Protect it.
Come on yet.
It comes on. Jake, how far he pulled out from the guy behind him.
Yeah, you just took up like a mansion in the last, toward the end of the last
Go, Jake. Let's go, boy. Dig in.
Okay, so still holding harder. Okay, so once again, your leader is Holden Harder, followed by Alex Hayes, Isaiah Maxey, Slayton Baldock, and Ezekiel Haight are your top five. Then we have Christopher Yautze, Jacob Shibely, Will Wilkie, Braden Domont, ninth place, turned purple last time by. Ninth place, turned purple. Good on Braden. And 10th place was Evan Benoit. Alex Hayes, number 76, in second place, turned purple that time by. Alex Hayes ran 49.658.
Go, kid. Come on. Jesus.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. Get up there.
Okay, your leader is still number 57, Holden Harder. Holden doing a real good job. Real close behind Holden is Alex Hayes, number 76, and then right behind Alex is Isaiah Maxey. And that is 3 laps to go that time by, so I think Jason's going to show 2 sticks next time by, representing 2 laps to go. And here comes your race leader again, Holden Harder. Holden Harder, Alex Hayes, Isaiah Maxey, Christopher Yautze. Christopher, number 33 in 4th place, Ezekiel Haight in 5th place. Slayton Baldock, Jacob Shibely, Braden Doma, Will Wilkie, and Evan Benoit are your top 10. 11th place, number 214, AJ Stoner just turned purple. That is the fastest lap of the race for this group so far. 2 sticks up. Jason Burgess is going to display the white flag next time by. And there it is. The white flag is displaying for your leader, Holden Harder, followed by Alex Hayes, Isaiah Maxey, Christopher Yautze, and Ezekiel Haight.
We're just going to allow the guys behind us to catch up. He ran up the fence line and let everybody get caught up.
Pull out. I don't care what you do.
Stop, Chris.
Yeah, and Alex Hayes putting all kinds of pressure on Holden Harder. And Jason does have 2 checkered flags in hand. He's just deciding who to give it to. And it looks like it's going to be Holden Harder. Here comes on the charge. It's not going to be enough. Holden Harder is your winner. Holden Harder takes Alexis P1, followed by Alex Hayes, Isaiah Maxey, Christopher Yautzi, Ezekiel Haight, Jacob Scheibly, Braden Domont, Slayton Baldock, AJ Stoner, and Will Wilkie are your top 10. Congratulations, Holden Harder. You get the top spot on the podium this afternoon.
He's like, hey, I looked at the bar. I know, I'm going in. What's your name again? Who? Oh, Steve. I've known Steve from the track for years. And he said Burpo. His own Burpo. And he's like, we know.
Charlotte was horrible. I'm trying to let everybody go at Charlotte. You know, one grid, everybody's like just rocking. I'm like, all right. And then everybody. Well, then I finally adjusted how I let people off. But yeah, it's like, dude, you don't mind if it's like, well, it's not gonna help what it was. Just save your clutch. That was an original trial. Right. I mean, it worked. Okay. Yeah. Huh? A little bit. It'll pick us along, especially if he's done that. I'll drive more. I'll just push harder.
Okay, next up, Masters Class or feature event. In numerical order, number 4 is Brandon Latham. Number 7 is Keith Hankins. Number 14 is J.D. Gunn. Number 15 is Chris Hamilton. Number 16 is Ryan Sprowski. Number 24 is Troy Toney. Number 32 is Alex Cullinan. Number 34 is Mark Steele. Number 44 is Brandon Bell. Number 46 is Matthew Burpo. Number 53 is Justin Cassidy. Number 65 is Juan Jeffrey. Number 88 is Jimmy Laser. Number 93 is Roman Padens. Number 102 is Kent McCloskey. Number 117 is James Insko. Number 164 is Sean O'Shea. And number 914 is Chris Osgood. Okay, as soon as we can get the track clear, we're going to let the next class out, the Masters class. The track recovery vehicle has to be in a safe place before we can let everybody out. And here they come. This is our Masters class main event. It's going to be 10 laps long. I see that red kart, red suit, and a blue helmet, number 34. I've been seeing that all day. And up front, and I expect to see it up there again. So Mark Steele, number 34, up front. Okay, looks like Mark Steele's got the pole position, and we're all watching Jason Burgess see if he gives him the green. We're going to go by Mark Enderline. Split Mark Enderline, we're watching for Jason. Jason says green, 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 go, 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 hammer down. Okay, here comes your race leader, number 34. That's Mark Steele. Mark Steele leading, Sean O'Shea in second, Ryan Sprowski third, J.D. Gunn fourth, and Justin Cassidy in fifth. Mark Steele did go purple last time. Number 34, Mark Steele from LaGrange, Ohio. Mark Steele leading, followed by Sean O'Shea and Ryan Sprowski. Fourth place, J.D. Gunn. Good for J.D. J.D. Gunn currently in fourth. Mark Steele, your leader. Sean O'Shea and Ryan Sprowski. And it looks like we have trouble here. One of our racers, number 117 maybe, he's very slow. He's looking back at the motor or the chain. I'm not sure which, but it looks like probably a chain situation maybe. You got to get that cart off the track right away. I think that's Chris Hamilton maybe? 117, yes it is. Chris Hamilton, number 117. No. James Ensko. Number 117 is James Ensko. James retired early. Once again, here comes your leader, Mark Steele, followed by Sean O'Shea and Ryan Sprowski. Then we've got a big gap till we get back to fourth place, Matthew Burpo and J.D. Gunn. And they're battling very well back there in fourth place. Jason Burgess is representing the halfway point, halfway flags. And Sean O'Shea just takes over P1. Sean O'Shea is up front. He just gets ahead of Mark Steele. And Mark Steele's back up front. Number 34, Mark Steele, is currently your leader. Sean O'Shea's in second, Ryan Sprowski in third. Ryan did turn purple last time by. Here comes Mark Steele, followed by Sean O'Shea and Ryan Sprowski. And Sean O'Shea takes a spot back again. Sean O'Shea up front. And here comes Sprowski looking on the inside. Sean O'Shea is your leader. Mark Steele in second, Sprowski in third. And there's going to be 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go. And Jason Burgess is all set to display that. So once again, it is Sean O'Shea currently leading with 2 laps to go. Mark Steele in second and Ryan Sprowski in third. And here comes your race leaders, and they're about to get the white flag, and it is back to Mark Steele, followed by Sprowski and Sean O'Shea. Sean O'Shea back to third, and here comes the battle. Mark Steele still leading. He's trying to make that cart absolutely as wide as he can. He's all over the track. Mark Steele feeling all kinds of pressure. There's a race leader, Mark Steele. And they're racing side by side. Steele and Sprowski. Steele cuts out ahead. Mark Steele still leading. Just a couple more corners to go. Mark Steele, Ryan Sprowski, Sean O'Shea. And there's a battle to the line. It's going to be Mark Steele. Mark Steele takes the win. Ryan Sprowski takes second. Sean O'Shea third. Then along comes Roman Paydens. Justin Cassidy takes fifth. Matthew Burpo takes sixth. Troy Tony takes seventh. Brandon Bell eighth. Juan Jeffrey ninth. Kent McCloskey 10th. Keith Hankins gets credit for 11th. Chris Housegood 12th. Brandon Lapin 13th. Chris Hamilton 14th. J.D. Gunn 15th. Alex Cullinan 16th. James Insko 17th. And Jimmy Laser 18th. The final event of the day, the senior medium class. In numerical order, the number 0 is Henry Wheeler, number 2 is Elijah Skaggs, number 5 is Cale Zimmerman, number 06 is Levi Wilbur, number 09 is Tyler Kearns, number 18 is Betsy 21 is Huntington Bolton, number 23 is Wicked Nick Sobiak, number 25 is Braden Prince, number 26 is Braden Johnson, number 28 is Drew Zutch. Number 48 is James Overbeck. Number 68 is Jacob Buffo. Number 141 is Adam Maxwell. Number 187 is Presley Whitney. Number 410 is Jason Williams. Number 624 is Logan Frank. And number 919 is Dylan Wicken. Okay, we'll try to get everybody all bunched up together. What do you think? What do you think the chances are of getting a green the first time by? I'm going to guess yes, but I don't know. On the pole, number 0 is Henry Wheeler. Henry gets to dictate the start. We're going by Mark Enderline, the race director. He's trying to keep him in line. And we're yellow. Jason says no start, no start, no start. No way, Jose. Okay, once again, Henry Wheeler gets to dictate the start. He's got the pole. And let's see if we can get a start this time. We're watching Mark Enderline and Jason Burgess. And Mark says slow him down a little bit. Jason says green, green, green! Go, go, go! They're all kinds of wide, 2 wide, 3 wide, and they start to single file it a little bit. They start to settle down. Oh, and somebody was off the track on the far side. Big dust cloud, they're facing backwards. Push down the throttle and get back on the track. So here they come the first time by the stripe, and that is James Overbeck up front, followed by Henry Wheeler. Wicked Nick Sobiak turned purple that time. He's in 3rd place. He's got the black cart in 3rd place, or the black suit rather. Wicked Nick, and then behind Wicked Nick is Cale Zimmerman. After that, Levi Wilbur, Drew Zutch, Jacob Buffo, Dylan Wicken, Betsy Gallagher, and Amax, Adam Maxwell, number 110. All right, let's see. 141 rather. Once again, there's your leader, number 48. That's James Overbeck. And he looks behind him and he sees Wicked Nick Sobiak, and they say, hey, let's work together. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to work together. I can see it happening right now. So once again, your leader, James Overbeck, number 48. And it's going to be 6 laps to go this time. Here we go, your leader, number 48, James Overbeck, followed by Wicked Nick Sobiak, and they plan on working together. Then behind that, we have Henry Wheeler and Cale Zimmerman. Drew Such back in 5th place, number 28, did turn purple. And Jason Burgess is saying halfway. We're halfway done, kids. No, and it looks like our Henry Wheeler, I believe, just spun off. Henry Wheeler was so strong, and I believe he just spun off the track. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm thinking it's Henry Wheeler. It's really hard to read that number from any distance, but I'm pretty sure that's Henry Wheeler. It's a very skinny number. It's not up to our minimum standards. So Overbeck's your leader, number 48, followed by Wicked Nick Sobiak, and the two of them are hooked up and running together, and they're off to the races. They're definitely, I think they're going to wait till the last lap and then say, it's, let the best racer win. Unfortunately, that leaves Cale Zimmerman in the number 5 way back here, but and Wicked Nick takes over the top spot. Wicked Nick, number 23, up front, followed by James Overbeck. And he actually appears to be running away from Overbeck just ever so slightly. And Overbeck is right behind Wicked Nick now. And it looks like Jason has the white flag out. He's going to throw the white flag. And your leader is currently Wicked Nick Sobiak. And there's a white flag. 1 lap to go for Wicked Nick Sobiak, followed by Overbeck. And Overbeck says, run with it. Run away. Run away, young man. Wicked Nick Sobiak is trying to run away, just like Overbeck said. These guys must be really good friends, because Overbeck just gave that to Wicked Nick. He said, yeah, just take it and go. I'm not going to battle you. And they are far enough ahead that they shouldn't have any problem with Cale Zimmerman. Overbeck just caught up to Nick Sobiak, though. There's a couple of corners going. Overbeck's looking on the outside. He might battle him yet. This could be fun. And Nick pulls ahead just a little bit. Here comes the checkered flag. I don't see any black flag. I think this will be unofficially official. And there it is! Wicked Nick Sobiak takes the win, followed by James Overbeck. Cale Zimmerman comes in 3rd, Drew Zuck 4th, Levi Wilbur 5th, Jacob Buffalo 6th, Adam Maxwell 7th, Presley Whitney in 8th place, turned purple that time by Dylan Wicken 9th, and Braden Johnson 10th. So congratulations, Wicked Nick Sobiak. Okay, huge congratulations to everybody. If you see me walking around down there and you're going to ask me when awards are, I'm going to tell you the same thing I have been telling you for 9 years now, every race, every weekend, every night. Awards isn't until everybody passes tech, and then we go through all the penalties. as soon as I get the awards information, I will give it to you. But I can't do anything before it becomes official. So that's just the way it is. I'm so sorry. I know you're impatient. I know you want to go somewhere. I do too. But we can't do anything until we get the official results. So just bear with us. We're doing it the best we can and as fast as we can.
So? Yeah. These are go-karts. Go-kart.
Yes. Happy birthday to the worst thing.
Where?
Whatever.
I didn't see what happened.
I saw last night where he was already getting pushed off, you know, and then the one with the 18 and the 25 and the other one. I look over there and they're all, you know, close. Look over here for something, look back, and then she's like way down back. I'm like, all right.
I had a quick moment. Like, I was trying to hold through there. So, no, that's not what happened. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't do my job and keep being told to tell wrong.
kind of blew my mind. It is assumed that the cars are passing on the inside far enough for their exit, and the cart doesn't pass at no realistic chance to take position in that corner, and no longer is the passing driver provided visual.
Pedal. No, I did not.
The cart taking pass has the responsibility to do at the same time, the passing driver must use space. So the thing is that if he's out of the position, that's over.
I'm like marking this one. All I did was
I mean, okay, but here's the other thing that we should be arguing. First of all, we should not be arguing unsportsmanlike criminal acts.
Yeah, that's what my dog does.
We should have maybe done avoidable contact. The rule was misinterpreted and called it wrong. He never signed the DQ sheet. But I mean, that's the unfortunate officials are looking to stop five on this. But
the ultimate decision becomes on
so when you're saying unfortunately, you're saying undoubtedly, intentionally, it's really So then what are we arguing? Are we arguing on sportsmanlike? I mean, look at the yellow sheet. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that we're arguing on the yellow sheet. That was a full-blown unsportsmanlike. Right. Well, according to the YouTube video, it looks like there was no time.
We're catching. Why is this so slow?
down to that house is there. He used to be from Cadet school. He used to have a he was trying to you didn't watch him in the track the other racing around. He does not re-under the track. Like all the parents over there are like, whoa! I'll say this. Every kid you don't get away with it in the US. This one was. It's great. This was not like. That's besides the fact that still the other family would like to know the other.
Weights on the back of the seats. So you got too much weight. You can't move weight from the bottom. No. That's what I was excited to move weight up to the top to help it roll. Thank you very much. Thank you. We got more down there. I'm good. I'm ordering food.
Okay, we're going to have awards in 5 minutes. It's currently, what is it, 7 o'clock local? It'll be 7:05. We're going to have awards. 5 minutes. Everybody can start heading up here. Awards in 5 minutes.
You got a free parking.
Yeah, you keep dropping your water.
How you doing?
Bro, what are you doing?
Okay, senior heavy. Top 3, third place, number 23, Wicked Nick Sobiak. Where are you, Nick? Way to go, Nick. Second place, number 56, AJ Roderick. Do you ever fall asleep in there? You're leaning so far back in that seat? Yeah, AJ. And a big winner, number 34, where is he? The expatriate, Mark Steele. Formerly Canada, now Ohio. Very nice to see you, Mark. Yay! Woo! Senior light? Sparkles? Okay. Senior light, top 3, third place, number 141, Amax himself, Adam Maxwell. Second place, number 48, James the Steamer Overbeck. And that's enough of that class. No. And the winner, number 69, AO himself, Austin Olds. Yay! Congratulations. All right. Who's got her? Oh, that's on the Jeep. Okay. Kid Cars, top 3, third place, number 222, Grant Heckman. Where are you, Grant? There's Grant. Are you helping him, Liam? Second place, number 95, Kyler Hendrickson. Hey, Kyler. Want some help, bud? Can you get up there? Okay. And a big winner, number 611, Hunter McBride. There's Hunter. Pretty proud? Good for you. Oh, wait a minute. Are you good? Yay! Congratulations, guys. All right, Sportsman class. Top 3, third place, number 022, Isaiah Maxey. Where's Isaiah? There he is. Way to go, Isaiah. Second place, number 76, Alex Hayes. All right, Alex. And a big winner, number 57, Holden Harder. Good? Yay! Congratulations, everybody. Masters class, top 3, third place, number 164, Sean O'Shea. Where's Sean? Sean O'Shea. Huh? Want to stand in for him? No. Oh, okay. Second place, number 16, Ryan Sprowski. Sorry, I didn't even look at the next name. Ryan Sprowski, second, yeah. And here he comes again, number 34, Mark Steele. Where are you, Mark? There he is. I knew you didn't get far. Yeah, he could use the same one, couldn't he? Sparkles. Yay! Oh. Yeah. Top 3, third place, senior medium, number 5, K.O. Zimmerman. Zimmerman. I'm sorry. K.O. Zimmerman. You know, that's where I got it from. That's what they used to say about Cale Yarborough. I kind of stole that. Second place, number 48, the Steamer, James Overbeck. And the big winner, number 23, Wicked Nick Sobiak. Yay! Congratulations, everybody. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Consult your schedule. I have no idea what it says. I think 8:30, 9 o'clock. I think track goes hot at 9 or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever the schedule says, we'll be here. Way to go, guys. Thank you so much, everybody.